What's up, peeps? Oh boy.
When there is no one in here to make, when there are like only 2 people in here, I feel like these streams struggle.
Yeah, it takes a while for people to join. People always show up late, but that's okay. Man. Oops.
But there was one booth that tried to charge cover price for a busted up Deathmate gold.
Death what?
Deathmate. The Image Valiant crossover.
Yeah.
I can go down. What? Sorry.
A lot of these people don't know what they're doing. So they'll either overprice it or underprice it, and they have no idea.
Yeah. But, like, I can go down to the comic shop that is, 20 yards away and buy that thing for $0.25.
Yeah. When I come to a booth or whatever, if I'm at a con or a market or whatever, and if the whole box is overpriced, I usually just move on, and I'm like, well, this whole booth is doomed.
Or you can painstakingly go through literally everything.
Yeah.
Pro tip. If you ever walk up to a booth and you ask how much the comics are and they say different prices, just keep walking.
That's good to know.
That's the number one sign that it's going to be goofy.
What if they say $1 here, $quarter here, so everything?
Well, yeah, it's out. It's priced already. You can say that they're not priced and they say different prices.
Because
Yeah.
they're gonna go on, what is it? Comic book guide or something and like charge the highest thing they
Yeah.
can.
They won't know shit or fuck about fair price values.
Yeah, that's happened to me when I paid, $5 for an X-Men #1. I was a child. Don't judge me. I didn't know the internet existed and I could buy this for 15 cents. And then something really funny happened. I found a bunch of Malibu books, right?
Yeah.
And I didn't know any of the people who worked on them. Usually I know at least one.
Were they older or newer ones?
Well,
Early to mid. Trust me, my LCS didn't see shit until I inadvertently showed them how to make money. Spawn one, they had 2 copies and one was $4 and the best was $5. I left them both thinking I could come back next week. Next week, those same comics were 20 and 30. Yep. There's so many. It's such a high print run.
I'll find some some low print run Mirage book and he'll give me a deal on it. He didn't even charge me for some of the stuff I bought.
Nice.
But if you go to the other one, you're dealing with let's see. What's something?
What's up, Rock? Rock, this is Vic. Vic, this is Rock.
I've seen Rock sitting in the chat.
Oh shit. Hello?
What's up?
Okay, never mind.
At the other place for a ripped up thing. That's Howard Chaykin did it.
What, Vic?
They were charging.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Brought my phone, but like, so it looks old and shaking. Did it?
Want a grade dose?
But like, the problem with that is their dollar bins are also massively just hating indies. So literally any indie book will be $1. $1 for this.
Nice.
Yeah, but I use that to my advantage.
Yeah, but like if you're gonna overcharge for something because some artist who was mildly famous did it, then might as well fuck me over all the way.
What's your favorite comic book?
Sorry, go ahead, Max.
Oh, I was just wondering what his favorite comic book is that he owns. TV 2.0.
I'm having like a philosophical debate about something this stupid. Like, I guess Savage Dragon would have to be like.
There's nothing wrong with Savage Dragon. It wouldn't be my choice, but
Second longest running independent book ever.
Yeah. No, third.
After what?
Spawn and Cerebus.
Cerebus ended at 300 issues.
Yeah, well, isn't it only at like 270?
What, Savage Dragon? I thought it was over 300.
No, it hasn't made it there yet.
No, he must have paused for a while then because it started at the same time as Spawn, so he must have taken a break.
Yeah, back when he was Image publisher. He couldn't do his book for too long.
What's a VG question?
my apologies, but I don't think Savage Dragon was nearly as I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for?
Good.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll use that word. I was trying to be diplomatic, but fine.
Since when do you try to be diplomatic? You're turning over.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to
No,
be
we're
nice.
not. How
Fuck
dare you?
How dare you disrespect my sweet Eric Larson creation?
With minus 1.8.
Why don't you like Savage Dragon?
There's nothing wrong with Savage Dragon, but it was never as basically shit. All I come up with good. Fuck.
It's
It.
what it is a violent golden age. It's just like a golden age. There's no sense to it, and then you just add blood to it. It's perfect.
It doesn't engender any type of fandom as much as it does to Spawn. How about that?
What the fuck does that mean?
That's a very fancy way of saying
Not good.
Savage Dragon is not as good as Spawn.
That's fair.
Sorry.
Yeah, but isn't Eric
I'm
Larson
sorry.
still doing that?
Yeah, Eric Larson haven't left his book like any of the Image guys.
Oh, yeah?
Todd
And that's
McFarlane.
because Seth MacFarlane was just like, I've got better shit to do.
Seth MacFarlane makes Family Guy.
Good dog.
No, I'm sorry, not Todd McFarlane. My bad. That is definitely my bad. My apologies. Todd McFarlane.
Was a little bitch and left his book. Yes, we know.
Oh, okay.
I'm
All right.
Marlon was a little bitch that what?
Todd, I
He
love
said
you,
Todd McFarlane was a little bitch.
and left his book.
Well, that's the one that he has the most luck with.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
He's got to make toys.
That's not technically-
He abandoned his character after 8 issues. And just said, fuck it, you do this.
Hey, Greg Capullo's
Yeah,
pretty
he
good.
said, fuck it, I don't have to do anything now. Like, this shit can take care of itself. I've got
Yeah.
a gravy train. I'm just
Well,
gonna
he doesn't
say,
make
I'm
comics anymore. He doesn't make comics anymore. That's the issue.
Hey, Max,
Yeah.
they gave me all 8.
Nice. Let me know what I owe you.
All right, I'll send you in the other.
Send me an
Yeah.
invoice.
Here's
we
some
have
of
to look at it
those.
this way, though. Todd doesn't have to make comics anymore. Like, how much are they paying him? Like $175 to sign a fucking book?
Okay.
Are you talking about Rob Liefeld?
No, I'm talking about Todd McFarlane. Todd McFarlane costs that much,
No,
does
you
he
see,
not?
Rob Liefeld.
No, he
still-
does not, dude.
Really?
After Comic-Con, the only thing he does is he won't let professionals in his line. I got kicked out of his line a couple times for being a professional. But
Professional
Dude,
what?
Yeah, what is that?
I used to make movies, video games.
I'm a,
I don't know.
I have an
Like,
IMDb.
my uncle helped him on his Spawn movie, and as a production gift, he gave him 1 through 70.
That's pretty cool. But
oh,
yeah,
Yeah.
Did you receive
at the
them? Is
just
that
at
why
the
you
end of
bought-
Comic-Con, Todd McFarlane was talking to Scott Snyder and Greg Capullo. And my son and I just finished getting autographs from Snyder and Capullo. And I turned around, I looked at my son, I'm like, dude, you know who that is? And he's like, no. I'm like, dude, that's Todd McFarlane, the guy we came here to get an autograph from. Because I kept getting kicked out of line every weekend. All weekend.
I remember
and,
this story.
My son went up. He waited patiently for Todd to finish talking to Scott and Greg. And it took about 15 minutes, but it was definitely worth it. After 15 minutes, he went up with my 30-year-old comic book, and he asked him for an autograph. And Todd said yes, and he got it for him, and he got a picture too. It was super cool.
Wait, so Todd doesn't charge?
No, Rob Liefeld
Really?
does. Yeah.
Well, I know Liefeld does.
Comic.
Liefeld does because he has to.
I know. But
Same
that dude
with-
gets thousands of dollars for just a signature sometimes.
Granted, awesome comics.
Yeah, Rock, I don't know if you can see in the monitor. There's my son
can
and
see.
Todd just from last summer.
Well, I can see, your son and I don't know what the hell that is on his face mask, but
It was required at Comic-Con, so.
no, I was talking about the weird little thing that looks like the
Just
freaking
digging
Death Star emoji
Oh,
on
it kinda
his
does,
freaking
huh?
face mask.
Rock City, did your uncle give you those spawns? or
No,
something?
he didn't. Fuck no, he didn't give me that. He owns ASM 1 through whatever, the complete fucking thing,
Oh shit!
and an AF-15. Like my uncle is my mentor, and he doesn't give me shit.
Get back on the game. We're going.
I bet he gives you tons of shit.
He gives me tons of shit, but not any shit.
right.
To put it in perspective, he has 2 DeLoreans.
Right on.
What the fuck?
Yes, like I said, I have everything to live up to, and guess what? Never gonna.
Hey, Rock City, do you need a pencil for your thing?
Do I need a what for my what thing?
For your comic?
Mark it on my app.
Is that tricky?
What comic?
Weren't you talking about it last week?
Yes, I was talking about a
Oh.
comic I had envisioned in my own mind. Yes.
The blanks I got for myself, Max, are...
Do you need a pencil?
I'm going to paint a dragon on this for my brother.
We're getting
Oh, nice.
fucking hunted.
I'm going to do something with this Joker cover, I think. I also picked up a Spider-Man.
Nice.
And I picked up a Vanish.
What's a vanish?
That's one of Image's
Okay.
new characters.
Can we talk about the elephant in the room, by the way? You
Yeah,
didn't fuck
is that...
my mom. You
is
didn't
that
fuck my
tricky?
mom. I guarantee you.
He's
didn't
just
fuck
being
my mom.
silly.
I did. I met her. I met her and I fucked her.
You talk to his mom now?
Mom sex.
It's not the gr-
lane of
Because
comedy.
my dad would kill you if you did.
If he found out, he would kill me. But he doesn't.
Trust me, you wouldn't even be able to fuck my mom, and if you did be able to fuck my mom, my dad would literally kill you.
You would be
And
sick.
it
That's
would
the
not
first
be.
appearance for
It would
Vibe
not be.
for
It
$5
would not be in a pleasant manner.
We get it. There is no be quiet.
That's
There's
just-
Well, it's actually in reference to Victor's mom, but
No, I'm just stating a fact. Sorry.
Tricky
I
just
don't
wants to
care
use
what
his
in
trick
reference
charm.
it is, but it's yeah.
oh shit.
Do you think I would be screamed at in Todd McFarlane's line?
Depends on if you're putting girls on top of lockers again or whatever it is you're doing. Or punching
Listen.
German for getting your ass handed to you by a German, whatever it was.
Right?
I did not. You know.
So Rock, do you have a comic idea in your head that you want to make, or what?
Why are there so many fucking mods?
I know,
Is that
right?
what I'm eavesdropping on what I heard earlier. Is there a comic
Oh,
you're
in the
wanting to
chat
make, or
last
what?
Wendy was asking about how to go about making a comic
Yeah,
book.
I know what the dead drops are.
I guess
think
All I
Twitter-
know is that my idea is probably going to die. So that's all that's really matters.
Oh
to
well,
me.
that's a good start. That's a good start.
That's how we all start.
How many
Yeah.
food can you envision?
It's just the normal way of things.
We all have millions of dreams, and only a few of them can come true. That's real.
They say that. Yeah, they say that independent comics don't make it past the first issue. Like people who self-publish. I mean, it obviously happens, but like the majority of self-published issues don't.
Now,
make it
without
past-
backing, you're completely
I've
screwed.
been to that one.
99% of the
I
time.
don't know. I think it fits both of us, I'm pretty sure, because our squad is being hunted.
You heard it here first, kids. I'm.
From your dreams. No.
Remember, kids, your dreams aren't gonna happen. Just work a 9 to 5 and then die.
Oh shit. Reverse psychology.
It sounds more like the worst fucking after school special ever.
Right?
Don't worry, children. You can dream all you want, but guess what? You're fucked.
Doesn't work.
Should be know that one.
Let's be honest. If I could, I'd be in the coal mine right now.
Did it put it in?
My bank reimbursed me for this fake $100 bill.
What?
Oh snap! You have a counterfeit.
Yeah.
Why
I told
is
them what
it-
I told them what ATM I got it out of, and they're like, "All right."
Bro, you better move that. Hit that up at the gas station.
Right.
Oh,
Hey, can you break 100?
Work on it.
Yes,
How'd you
commit
find out it was
fraud,
fake?
sir. Commit fraud.
And then I found this one a couple months ago, or
What is
actually last year.
fraud?
Well, they might. Coins. I've been kind of following coin people recently. These fakes may be worth money one day. You never know.
They will.
You're right.
That's actually
They
pretty
will,
good.
Actually,
Oh, where'd Vic go? He fell off.
His grandma fucking grounded him. Canceled his premium.
it may be 60 years in the future, but they will be worth maybe $4 or
Hey,
$5.
They're technically worth 100 if you fool the right people.
Flea markets. I wouldn't do that
Then
to
I'd
them.
like to pool those people. I've got a bridge to sell them.
Listen, you're not technically causing harm to anyone. Just go ahead. I'll give you $5 for that 100.
Right.
Done.
Sell them to me
Now I'm
for
gonna
$5.
delete this video.
Fucking whatnot, kicking my ass.
What's up, man?
Just buying shit. I need to stop buying shit.
You and me both.
This thing is.
I got the job.
This thing is so fucking bad.
What job did you get, Vic?
Coal miner.
Not working.
Nice. That was fast. You're only gone for like a minute.
That is conveniently next to.
Yeah, definitely inhale all that dust. File for some benefits.
You
And
guys ever squeezed one out in less than a minute?
What?
You guys ever squeezed one out in less than a
Impossible
minute?
for me.
I'm gonna
I feel
mute and
Are you
included.
close
talking
my
about
mouth.
pooing?
Just fucking rubbed one out in
I know what you're talking about, Tricky.
it was like I gotta go. I gotta get this done in less than a minute.
Wait,
Have you ever done that?
Are you talking
checking
about
off things
shitting
on your
or rubbing
to-do
one out?
Rubbing one out.
Oh no.
Let's
no,
hear the
not
story,
within a
Tricky.
minute,
Let's hear the
no.
story.
I mean, I have countless minutes.
Like the
I've
build up,
rubbed
the
one
build
out.
up
Just
is
ask
a
you.
lot more than a minute, but the actual act can be less than a minute.
Yeah, you just have to get one out. You gotta go. You
Oh,
have
is
a
that the
minute
new
to do it.
Olympic game we're playing?
No, it's just
Yes,
sometimes,
yes. The first to jizz is the winner. I can't imagine the podium on that. Fucking
Get ready, get set.
Right on. That was awesome. That was totally awesome.
They fire a gun, but they fire like a white flare to signal the starting.
The starting of rubbing one out?
You're really overestimating the escape trajectory on the white flare, in my opinion. But
It's not for escaping. It's just like a white firework shooting out of the tube.
Man, you got some fucking magic cum, bro, because I wish my shit was like fireworks.
That was brilliant.
Now I'm confused.
I wish I could shoot some flares out of my dick.
exactly.
Goals.
I feel like that would
Don't
hurt.
worry, they're shooting guns. The fire flares.
Flares.
You just get into a fight and start like
Like you be
Eagles just scored, dude.
in a fucking like fighter plane,
Where you going?
just jerking off. Fire flares.
Get this cream and juice.
I love it.
Gatorade.
friendly reminder. I am 15.
They're so fucking green. Dog shit.
That'd be like a hilarious way to rob a bank.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing about it.
You just like go in to rob a bank naked and just like, if anyone moves,
Like you have like 8 virgins underneath the plane. Fire flares.
Allah Akbar.
You came already. You probably already right.
Oh, sorry.
This is going poorly.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty funny as shit, man.
What other use would that have? Listen, no one move or I'll spray you.
Pussy ass bitch.
Whoa. Hold on there, 15-year-old.
We know he can't hear you.
Why can't I hear Rick? Why can't I hear Rick?
It's because there's dicks in your ears.
Any hole will work.
What, how would that work? I don't wanna think about that. I think we should ask Alex if he comes.
He'll be here around 8, he said.
Oh, that's when I'm leaving.
It was,
Oh, so you guys ever heard of this Fun Comics 54? Fun Comics 54.
No, I haven't. What's that?
It's like a Golden Age Spectre. Maybe I don't know if it's the first appearance of Spectre, but I basically have like owed Horderside this commission for months, and I haven't done it. He didn't pay for it. It was like a giveaway, and so I'm finally doing it. But he basically wanted a homage cover of this issue, which is Fun Comics 54. He said,
"Oh, I know it. Yeah, I know what Fun Comics
He
is."
said that anyone could be in the homage, It doesn't have to be Spectre, but I thought it'd be fun drawing Spectre, like actually having fun with like the Batwing and the X-Jet, and like just actually having fun playing with airplanes and different things. So I'm working on this to finally pay this debt, and then I'll be debt free. Other than all the money I owe everything else, my credit cards, of course.
On the house.
I'll be art debt free. Other than that money I owe for buying art.
Right. More Fun Comics 54.
Yeah. So this is just going to be the Spectre playing with different vehicles from the comic universe, having a good old time.
Oh man, I wish I had that issue.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
That's fucking badass.
So he's just going to be floating above the like a pile of wrecked planes, where he's just kind of like, flying them around like you would if you were a young man.
Right on. Are you keeping him like the like World War II biplanes and stuff, or?
No, well, I'm gonna have the Batwing up here, the X-Jet, and then I will have some World War II planes because he was playing with those, right? So
Yeah.
it's kind of like I'm putting different planes and stuff in here that the different comic book characters fly.
Badassery, man. Badassery.
And I remember playing, like I'd make like paper planes, and I'd have regular planes, and I'd fly them all through the house when I was a kid. So he's just gonna be floating like cross-legged over the scene that's in the original comic, kind of just like having fun because it's called Fun Comics, right?
Yeah, More Fun Comics.
Yeah, I think it'd be clever and cute.
No, that's badass, man. Right on.
And then I'm sure.
Right on.
Oh, so I've been wanting to. I spoke a little bit about, my comic book last time I was on, and I've been really kind of thinking about it a lot this last week, and I'm gonna start doing like more concept art surrounding the characters, because I know what a few of them look like, but I need to work on some of the others. And kind of want to go with like like a Ryan Otley style, because it's so simple. Like Ryan Otley has really simple art, but it works for comics, right?
Yeah,
so that Invincible style, like I can basically just do
Oh my god, why are they
most styles that I want if I just look at the artist long enough. But honestly, I don't see myself getting it to like a real publishing company, so it will be self-published, and I'll be doing my thing.
I hear you, man. I'm gonna suck it up after Christmas, and I think I'm just gonna put about 1,000 copies on my credit card. I just haven't decided if I'm gonna go. Was it Comic Swell Spring or Mix'em or?
Don't do Mix'em. They hate ways.
Fuck off, bro. My bison.
So
Yeah, I had to look through. I had to find a book. One of my copies of the book I got published. I can't remember what it was called, but I'm sure they're out of business now. But any of those small publishing companies, work.
yeah.
Hey, I fucked your mom. You might want to look a little bit more, because your sketch, while good,
Wish you
is
looked larger.
very reminiscent of the Goblin.
Yeah, wouldn't let me leave.
Who gives a...
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Yes, I fucked your mom.
Is it?
Yes, the face is reminiscent of the Goblin, in my opinion. But
Yeah, so it'll be blacked out. It'll basically be like he'll be a silhouette. You'll see his eyes.
oh, okay, all right, I see. Never mind with the yeah, never mind. Okay.
I have a spare M16.
I got a bunch of stuff to show off. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Do it.
This entire stack, $9.
No, I love how they spawned us and then we got hunted immediately.
Hold on, let me show it.
Right on.
Even if half of it's garbage.
Just if I have one.
As long as you like them, man.
Awesome comics. Ew.
I don't, but I have Vaz names.
Ew.
Most of these are bought under false pretenses.
Wait,
What,
what
you
false
thought you were
pretenses?
gonna get some dick when you bought them, or?
I managed to find
Uh,
I managed to
No, I bought mystery packs that I didn't know were mystery packs. I thought they were sets of things.
Oh, okay.
Hence why I have two.
Hey, if you sold these as mystery packs, that has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's a hard case.
Mystery packs are mystery packs.
Does anyone?
Yeah, not a
Warriors.
not a fan of the mystery packs.
Oh, I was fine with them, except these pieces of shit.
Nah, I tried mystery packs, mystery pulls. Just, I don't think I'll ever do it again.
Yeah, I don't know the actual term race warrior. I don't think was a good, very good name
Kind of like
at all.
kind of like the one character Speedball from Marvel.
hey, don't you fucking hate
Listen,
on
race
Speedball.
warrior is much worse.
I'm not, but at the
Race
time that came
warrior.
out,
Yeah, I know.
at the time that came out, man, I was speedballing.
Good for you, man. Good for you. And now your
It's
son.
better
in the
than
background.
race warring.
He was
Yeah,
speedballing, and now his son's in the background.
That just
Oh, yeah.
sounds like
they're,
something.
they're familiar with a lot of my past. So.
I just never understood how race warrior as a title would ever get
Right?
past anybody.
It
It's
was
just me.
No one gave a fuck.
Brock, you have water near you?
I watched
Huh?
the video.
You have water
I have
near you?
water near me. Depends
something?
on your definition of near.
There should be
Just keep some near you, man. I hate to hear you choke and die on us.
Oh no! I'm only laughing because like this is the first time I've actually been able to like actually discuss stupid shit with people in the last like 6 months.
Well, like, I love it.
So I'm laughing and coughing
Right
at
on.
the same time.
Right
He's
on.
dying.
Don't
He's
die
dying.
on us live, all right?
I can't guarantee that, but I'll try.
You die on a slide. Make us proud.
Hey, Max, I'll show you
Well,
some
I
of the
mean,
stuff I
you-
picked up lately.
I love
Okay.
all of this, but fuck race war.
Oh,
Picked
fuck
up
it.
Fuck race warrior.
I picked up that reprint,
Oh, shit.
and it was half price. So instead of $4.25, it was $2.12.
God dang.
I got that for free, so that was fun.
What
Mark
is that?
Silvestri, one of my favorites. Darkness and Pit, and a couple other people.
How
I
in the
think.
fuck did you get that for free? Are you
I'm a-
are you gargling things in the off time?
No, I'm not sucking anybody off.
Who owns
No, Max will attest. I'm a giveaway goblin, giveaway
We don't
gremlin.
judge, bro. We're not judging you if you did suck anyone off.
We're
I'm
just
a-
like, oh, I got this $25 book for free. You don't now have to know how
Yeah,
I
we're
got
not
it,
saying you
but
did suck anyone off,
I
Rick, but
didn't
if you
get it by
did, it's
sucking
okay,
dick.
bro. It's okay.
Listen,
I'm
I didn't say
a
give
free
it
hawk
to
too.
the goblin. I said give
I was
it to
pretty.
We're not
Rob.
judging. We're not judging.
John Byrne did this one, so I was pretty stoked to grab that.
So how big was that cock? We're joking, Rick. We're joking, Rick.
Wow,
we know you didn't suck. We know you didn't take more than 2
That's
into
meat.
any of these.
Not the
definite
first one, but it's kind of cool. I picked up Speed
Not the
Racer.
first one, not the last.
How big is that?
And I got some Infinity
Oh, God.
Ink DC Todd McFarlane covers for $2 a piece.
We're brothers, Rick. We're brothers.
Yeah, no, you always make me jealous, man, because you fucking get all these cool books.
I'll buy more once, my guy's out of the hospital.
You got some good books, but we just don't know how you got them.
Did you, go to Todd McFarlane himself and, offer up?
Right? Yeah, I jerked him off and then gave him a reach around.
What's the second thing? I'm not.
If you gave him a reach around for these books, you lost out. You could have done better.
Not the first appearance of the pizza dog, but I was kind of cool to find these cheap.
What's a pizza dog?
Oh, you got to watch Hawkeye.
That's the first. That's the first of it. That's what pizza talk is.
Joke's on you. I'm too poor for that shit.
I got them half off because my comic shop was doing every back issue 50% off. This is pretty badass. And normally I look for.
Wait, I just read, we don't have the right backpack.
I forgot the one during Halloween. It's similar to a free comic book day, but I found these.
Trunk or treat?
Well, trick or read. So that was cool. Dr. Afra, Moon Girl, and Devil Dinosaur. I didn't think anybody was going to put those out this year, so it's pretty cool.
Devil Dinosaur has a new show for Disney Channel. I have to specify if it's Disney Plus or Disney Channel at this point.
Let's see. Oh, I got this for a few bucks as well. The first appearance of Cyclone.
I'm pretty sure you showed us this already.
Did I show you that one?
I haven't seen him yet, Rick, so keep showing him.
This one came in this week. I picked this up for $10.
Nice.
Oh, well, there's a here.
And being a free hawk, I got that one.
Oh, shit.
We know what you did for that.
Fucking Eric.
He's sniping in the
And,
tower.
I had never won 3 free ones before, so I thought that was pretty cool.
Nice.
Just 3 decks simultaneously?
That's 3 inches per. That's 3 inches per book.
And DC's Convergence, got a bunch of those.
Are you
I think it's
excited
the whole set.
Next DC reboot?
No, these are kind of old. Early 2000s, I think.
Yeah, but there's another one coming this year. Oh.
So that was
Jesus
cool.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, those are free. Forever Evil.
Oh.
That's some of the shit I got.
To all the Christians offended by me saying Jesus Christ, I did not. I don't give a fuck. Thank you.
Wednesday.
All the
And
Christians,
we have all the atheists who don't give a fuck either
to
way.
all the Christians who are offended, I'm also a Christian.
To all Christians who are offended,
Here's your
I
book,
did not
Remy.
the pure God thinks of me.
Remy, 3227.
Oh my God, Indie Comics, get on here and draw something and draw anything.
Run. Go that way.
You did
Go the
that.
other way.
Second appearance from
There is a bird.
That's one new new box of comic books from the last few
Origin
months.
of Man-Thing.
I don't know.
Now mine
Bobby.
feels small.
Oh, Bobby Morse.
Bobby.
Like the Paul I got. How much did you
This
pay
is
for it all in all, Rick?
First appearance.
This is the second box
He's
in the last
but-
4 months as
he-
well.
he-
First appearance is in a magazine, so this is your second one.
Mm.
I have a
Okay.
family friend giving me a bunch of her old nerdy son's cabbage.
And rounding out these last few weeks of new releases. Let's see what we got in here.
Yeah.
Did
saw
you
it
get
and I
the
was like,
reprint
ooh,
of the
so
Star
cute.
Wars
I was
stuff?
looking at it.
No, I passed on that one.
You're the only picker.
I
What's
probably should
wrong
have
with
passed
you?
on. I probably should have passed on that one as well.
Hey man, scrolls make you swole, bro. You got to get all the scrolls.
Only 300 again?
Mandalorian.
Game's ass.
I don't know how long that's gonna last. Fantastic Four.
Ass, bro.
Is that new Fantastic Four as good as? people-
I haven't read it yet. I'm 2 boxes behind.
Motherfucker, if
New-
I get stuff, I read it over the next 2 days.
What was
The one that's probably gonna fail, Ninja Funk.
Yep.
Ninja.
That is a
What
Tyler
fucking-
Kirkham though, so that's pretty cool.
I got a shit ton of Ninja Funk I need to dump.
He got it in a lot, a mystery lot.
Yeah,
Right
I didn't
on.
mean to buy Ninja Funk, but I ended up with it.
Batman
How
versus
much
Robin.
for it?
I didn't think you buy mystery lots, man.
The last of a Flash series.
Remy, what are you looking to charge for all the Ninja Funk?
Getting
He's
close to the
stuck
end of.
Oh,
We haven't looked it up yet, though.
$2.
I'm not
Getting close
gonna
to the end of
buy
the Dark Crisis on Infinite Earths.
Where the fuck is my shit? There we go.
it. How many crises does the DC universe have to face? There's a crisis.
Obviously, it's an infinite number. Of course.
It's
Well,
an
they decided
crisis.
they decided to split up their universe this year instead of having it all consolidated.
Granted, they also made it where only the things that are important to you are canon.
I'm a Jim Lee fanboy, so I got his DC Wildcats.
Are you shitting me?
I should get the.
I did buy those Zealot covers. I did like just the other day. I bought like 2 of the Archer and then one of the other one. It was like a
Right on.
straightforward shot.
I actually like this show. I thought this was pretty good as a TV show. Kind of humorous.
Never heard of it. Sorry.
It's pretty good. It's not too bad.
Hey, I fucked your
I got
mother.
500
How are
this
you
time.
doing? Are you?
Oh, wait,
angry
never mind.
that no one believes you.
I got
What was your question?
So now we
Are
have
you
a
angry
drop.
he doesn't believe you?
You gotta get the dicks out of your mouth, bro. I can't hear you.
I've got a gun.
Big Punchline fan. So I picked that one up just for the stupid cover.
Man, fuck Punchline.
It does not have
I wish.
punchline. Why the fuck are they hunting us?
What'd you say, Vic?
Are you angry that he doesn't believe you fucked his mother?
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter what he believes. I mean, it doesn't change the facts, bro. It doesn't change the facts.
Don't get fucking.
The fact that his dad heard me outside your window with a sniper?
His dad was evaded. I mean, it's just the way of things.
What?
Blade, his new book.
Yeah, man, Blade. Have you seen that? What is it called? Exiled. Have you seen this, Rick?
Escape from Tarkov.
I don't think so. Not yet.
I think it's a Whatnot publication, of course. But
No, I haven't.
there's-
I haven't.
okay, there's this. You gotta look this up. Blade. It's called Exiled. All you need to know outside of like Wesley Snipes is involved, which is weird, is that there's a Blade Runner variant cover. There's a Blade Runner cover of it. It's real badass. The cover's
But
badass.
not publications.
Here's like the rest. Your cooldown might be gone.
What's it called again?
Do all this shit.
Exiled, and then look up Blade Runner
We'll just
variant.
explore or some shit.
Tricky, that's your cue to leave.
Hello.
Because
All
it
right,
reduces
bye.
cooldown, so-
Wait,
Hi,
Tricky.
Tricky.
Expos over there.
Hi. How's everyone
Hey,
doing?
Tricky.
Your thing might be done.
Oh,
You're early.
You wanna
Ah, trippy.
Well, I
Hey,
said it was
Alex.
estimated around 8, maybe.
Alex, I was meaning to ask you
I
something.
genuinely do not care about that. weapon
How
case.
does someone's dick go through someone's ears? I figured you'd know about this subject.
Wait,
he
what?
will.
Trick, some of those covers look badass, man.
Yeah, so I first seen it on a Wesley Snipes because I follow Wesley Snipes on Instagram because he's a badass martial artist and a fantastic actor. And
Nice.
so he was plugging this deal, right? So allegedly he's involved. I mean he's obviously plugging it with whatnot, but Wesley Snipes is I guess part of the like writing process to the book. He at least talked
Yeah,
about it.
I've heard about that.
Come towards us.
It's all bullshit. I mean,
If they
to think that
print
Keanu Reeves is actually writing a comic book, like bullshit, in my mind, right? But being saying that you're backing one and that you're writing one,
He's
Sure.
I'd rather be back than with Keanu Reeves than fucking.
well, I'm just saying, like, just to say that these
Sorry,
actresses and
sorry.
actors are actually writing comic books, it's bullshit.
At least
You
Keanu
know.
pays his taxes.
Right?
Keanu is plotting a book. He's telling people what's gonna happen.
I only have
and
one
someone
M16,
else
so
figures
But
out what's actually gonna happen.
Regardless, the Blade Runner cover is really good for Exile.
no, they not. They're gonna
Yeah, I see his 1 in 25 as well. That one looks pretty badass too.
Oh, and it's
Yeah.
not just like a current thing where actors have been writing comics.
This Blade Runner homage is pretty homage is pretty cool.
This garbage comic called Raver came out, written by Star Trek.
Fuck, somebody's got that
It's because everybody's got
Blade exiled ashcan for $100 on eBay, fucker.
Oh shit, that is expensive.
The lowest is 60.
You can
God
mention if you feel
damn.
like it. There is
So,
a-
Vic,
Yeah.
what was the question?
whether it's manufactured.
Well, earlier we were talking about being fucking figures. You would have the most expertise on this subject.
Dude,
Yeah,
I thought
this
you were going
is-
to ask me a serious question.
No.
Fuck off with that kind of question.
Well, that was the question that was posed earlier.
Well, who
If
fucked
that's
people in the
Namor,
ears?
he's looking like Reed Richards with the gray hair around the ears.
Well, shut the fuck up.
My thing's back. Is your thing back?
Oh wait, he's got the Reed Richards things going on.
It looks like it.
Back.
Didn't Hal Jordan at one point have that?
Yes, he did.
You're fucking. Oh wait.
And then he murdered all his friends and family.
Oh.
Should have the grenade.
Punchline's my girl.
I need one more level.
You horny son of a bitch.
Here you go, Vic. Here's one of Image's new characters. That's that Banish guy.
Are you sure that's not from the 90s?
Well, Image is from the 90s. Here's their
Show that book
There.
again, Rick, please.
Deathmate Yellow.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. The covers are cool.
yeah, this was one of their foil covers, so it was pretty neat.
Yeah, I thought about getting it, then I said, yeah.
You put on your
Why?
picture.
Because my budget didn't allow me for it.
Tim Drake.
But I do like the DC
Oh my
1990s.
god! Thank God they didn't pull a cold.
rewind,
Where
Grammy,
you put the fucking stuff.
Uh,
I want a girl who's gonna kill me. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
Vic, mean, Rick, you're into some kinky shit. Goddamn.
If I want a girl to kill me, it's gonna be Harley, not Punchline.
Oh, fuck Harley.
Oh shit, it's Rock City.
She's gonna at least make it interesting.
What's up, Rock City? I think this is the first time I actually said hi to you with my own voice.
Yoda's book.
Oh, hi with
With
your
him
own
on the
voice.
channel.
Yeah, I mean on channel. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Oh, did you get the photo cover of it? Rick?
I did not. I passed on it.
Oh, I got it. Why? Because I thought it was.
And I forgot who's appearing in this. It's supposed to be a first appearance of somebody. I can't remember right off.
Joe Mom.
Damian Wayne?
No,
not Damian Wayne. Definitely not Damian
Wayne. Not Red Robin. It's
On
Red Hood?
No. It's
Not Red Hood?
No, I can't remember. I have to go back and look. I forgot. But yeah, so 2 short boxes and 1 mailbox full of new comic books I have to get through reading.
That's cool.
But yeah, out of all the
It's the first
out of all the
appearance
new
of Red Canary.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you, man.
Got you, homie.
And
Oh.
yeah, out of all the new Doctor Strange books, that was the only kind of cool looking one.
Oh yeah, I got that one too.
I didn't know Red Canary was a thing. I thought after White and Black we were done.
Right?
But there's a white canary?
Yes.
Yes.
I only know black canary. Is there gonna be a green canary? Blue canary?
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a purple canary in some point in time.
No, is there gonna be a violet canary, a magenta canary? You go down the whole color scheme.
Yeah, it's rainbow canary if you want to get like, certain fucking gender, whatever sex.
Blue canary.
Wait, is that James on here? Hi, James.
Yeah, I live here. What's up, Alex?
I miss you, James.
Yeah, I live here.
That's why I like.
He's like, wait, what? Is that?
I know. I didn't know James was living with Max. Damn.
I'm playing with you. Love you, Alex.
I've been hitting on you for so long. I didn't know you were taken.
We actually spawned somewhere different.
I didn't know you were what?
I didn't know he was taken. I've been hitting on him for so. Yeah. Meaning
Dumbass.
It's a joke, Max. God.
This is why we call you gay.
They've been together for almost a year.
Liam Neeson got this.
Yeah.
Liam Neeson got this bitch.
Let me execute
So it has a better chance, yeah.
So yeah, your ineptitude doesn't really.
Anyway. Never mind. That was unlucky.
Max is as conquered as Alex's penis by crabs.
Wait, what did you say, Tricky?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry, Eleanor. You're with Theodore. How was I supposed to know that?
Everybody knows Eleanor's with Theodore.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Everybody knows Jeanette was the one.
Oh, Rick, did you get the M&M one?
It's like K-pop.
No, you can only. The only place you could get that was on his site, and he was sold out. I actually tried.
Yeah, I tried to too.
Rick, why the hell are you wearing a
The
mask?
Eminem
in
and
your
Spider-Man
own home?
cover.
Yeah, it was only $35.
That'd be nice.
I have.
Thank you, Bob, Junkie.
That people scalped and
My
now
immune
it's
system-
$1,000 on eBay or some shit.
My immune
40.
system is compromised, and I have cancer, so I have to be careful of dust and shit, and pollen and fuck all.
No, cancer sucks.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It's in my spine. It's in my head. It's in my lungs.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
shit.
don't worry. I'm going for an MRI on Tuesday. I might be following you.
Well,
No,
man, I
don't
hope-
follow me. Bad idea. Bad
I hope you
idea.
don't
I'm not choosing to follow you, but I might. Who knows?
Yeah. I hope you don't, Rock City. Hope it goes well.
Well, I hope not too. But either way, I'm just gonna be the second fiddle to him. He's cancer
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, I got 2 to 4 years to try to.
I'll just be second cancer guy.
You can be first.
No. You were there first. You got the claim.
So I only read about 4 comic books today, but this is the next one I got to read.
Ooh.
Found special item. Wish I could pick that special item up.
So hopefully it's good. Goddamn Dark Horse.
Do you like your new picture, K-pop?
My game is glitched. I can't switch my secondary because it says I have a valve.
I bought that for my friend for Christmas.
Oh, I've yet to read it. The covers are cool.
I heard it was good, but I'm not gonna read it. It's for my friend to read.
Hey, I'll read it to you, Rick.
Oh, sweet
Are you
bedtime
kidding me?
stories.
Come on, please. You
What?
have the cancer card. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I try to take advantage
Be
of that
like,
sometimes.
I'm sorry, I'm giving this to you, but guess what? I read it because I got cancer. you got the ultimate play card. Oh yeah, I got cancer. I've been using that to my full advantage.
Yeah,
FYI, temporarily wrapped.
I probably should. It doesn't look very good, but they were giving out these survival horror.
What is it?
Okay,
Oh, it's just called that. Oh,
that's cool.
I didn't see those.
Hey, you
Okay.
might want to stop being AFK.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Just dropped out like it's Fortnite.
Who is that? A squirrel?
It looked like it.
Bitch.
Let me see if
Yeah, I
I can
saw
find a better page.
Well, luckily, I don't
just saw the
even
big
need
tail.
to do this thing anymore. So, where's the closest one?
Yeah, it looks like it. I think you nailed it. Well,
Yay!
Sorry,
I don't know if you nailed a squirrel or not, but
I will not nail a squirrel, but like, I just saw the squirrel on me. Why would I do that?
I would have really very. If you could nail a squirrel, I'd have reservations.
oh, son of a bitch!
Max, can you give me shit for the things I say?
Because you say it every day, and you like seriously are flirting with Remy all the time. So
Not all the time.
Hey, you're working with the jealous ginger here, okay? You can't be macking on her man and her not get offensive.
we made a deal. I made a deal with Alex. I said, if you stop acting gay, I'll stop calling you gay. He agreed.
That's a fair deal. That's a very fair
I told
deal.
Max for
It's
Christmas,
straightforward.
I told Max for Christmas, present I'm gonna give her. Stop hitting on a man.
You want to grade one?
Really?
Yeah. No K-pop. I will not get with that squirrel.
No relations with that squirrel.
She's like, that squirrel is human size. So
Yeah,
get it out.
the only reason is because he can't catch a squirrel to get with it.
No, the squirrel wasn't good enough for him.
Again, because it
Yeah, the
disappeared
squirrel
from
doesn't want my
the map.
nut.
This game is fucking
The
dog
squirrel
shit.
wouldn't accept him.
How the fuck? There's so many fucking people.
The squirrel needed nuts, and Alex didn't have it.
Oh my God. No, that's savage. Don't say
Because
that.
this one, this one it says
There's
1986,
way
and
too
that's
many.
19.
Why the fuck are there so many bots?
Okay, that one on the inside's in 1982.
This game is so fucking stupid.
86.
What are you drawing, Tricky?
Oh yes.
There's a
telling your
comic
mom?
out there called
You can get that off. Okay.
More Fun Comics issue 54,
Is it
and I've owed Hoarder's Hide this
Yes, let's make
like
it
homage cover to this homage to this cover. So I'm basically drawing the Spectre like flying these planes around, like having fun, because it's called More Fun Comics. But he's gonna have like the Batwing and the X jet, and there's gonna be like, you know, some planes crash down below.
Tricky, don't say Batwing anymore.
That's so cool.
Impact on the bottom.
What is it called? Or you just
No. It's just terrible. About 30 years ago, this one girlfriend I was with, she wanted to see this interesting show, and this guy did this interesting stuff with his nutsack, and he called it a Batwing.
Oh my god. Are we
Wait.
getting cancer like
K-pop,
confessions
what the hell?
here?
Alex Rodman is
Or
wrong,
what are we
obviously.
doing here?
Dear God.
Wick, what the hell? So we can't say Batwing anymore?
No, you can't.
I'm gonna make up a new term right now called
all right.
Batwinging, and so back in the day I created this term called T-Rexing. Now listen, there's T-Rexing. I'm gonna call it T-Rexing, but when I created it, it was called T-Rexing a bitch. Now, if you go to Urban Dictionary, you'll find a version of T-Rexing that's sexual, right? So the sexual version of T-Rexing, I guess, is like when you're getting a girl from behind and like something like you grab her arms. I can't remember quite what the
You can't grab her arms because you're T-Rexing.
Yeah, so my version of T-Rexing was my version of T-Rexing was that you get a girl's phone number, you make her think you're interested, and then you go extinct on her.
So ghosting?
When you go extinct on the girl, that was kind of like you make her think you're interested, you go extinct on her. That was my version of T-Rexing. But we're gonna go Batwinging, which is where you get your red wings from eating out a goth girl. So when you eat out a goth girl and she's on her period, that's called Batwinging.
Sorry.
The new term I just thought of.
Dude, that's badass, dude. That's badass. Oh my god.
Why did I come on this chat?
For fun.
I think the worst one though, Tricky, during that show was he also
you said
made
I
a
was
hamburger out of his junk.
Wait, what the fuck?
I did I just learned this. I think I sent it to K-pop, but it was it's called bird bathing, where you take your nuts. Yeah, bird bath. You take your nutsack and you shape it in the form of a bowl, like a bird bath, and you fill it with water, and you make a girl drink from it. And you're basically bird bathing.
Do it with Fireball.
In
Is that
2022.
James laughing?
Yeah, whatever liquid you want. You just form it into a little cup like a bird bath, and you make a girl drink from it. You're bird bathing that girl.
Oh,
Oh, son of a bitch, that was great.
You sure this is first print?
Yes.
Because it's showing up different.
Oh really?
The first print cover has Robin on the cover. First cover appearance of Robin, Carrie Kelly.
Oh, son of a bitch, that was awesome.
Just blind, sorry.
Remy's over here fake newsing.
I didn't see Robin the first time.
That's all good.
learn something new every day.
Website, brother.
Right?
I think there's an R.
Whether you want to or not.
Really small on those.
And I'm not normally into like terms of sexual acts, but you guys have heard of the Alaskan pipeline, right?
No.
Yes.
Bro, that's old school. Go back to the bird bath.
Okay, yeah, the bird bath is new. The bird bath is new.
Wait, what's the pipeline?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god. Alex, it's where your dad freezes his turds and then he fucks your mom with those turds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
That's how you were
That's not
born.
what it means for anybody else but you.
You freeze a turd, you put it in a condom.
Wait, how the,
Who the
fuck,
fuck
is
does
that an
this?
elastic
No one does
pipeline? I
It's
can
an
get the
urban
pipeline
legend.
thing, but elastic, where's
No,
it coming from?
Alaskan.
They're saying
Oh,
basically
Alaskan.
spotted someone.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
okay,
you
yeah.
freeze
I'll
the
get that.
turd.
Yeah.
No,
and you-
these sex terms,
Alright.
nobody actually does this.
It's an elastic. It
Urban
becomes an
Dictionary.
elastic. It becomes an elastic
No, as
pipeline
far as
when-
deviant
4chan.
sexual act, I can
Slash
understand
bullshit.
Alaskan pipeline.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going.
If it's a frozen turd, yes.
When you
I
have a
can
stretchy
understand
turd, that becomes the elastic pipeline.
That's what I was
Nobody does the Dirty Sanchez or the hot dog or the Cincinnati bow tie or any of that.
Oh man. I see the junior left.
The Yearmint puppy is 12.
He's been gone for 20 minutes. Rick.
Has he?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've been laughing my ass off.
Fuck are these guys?
That's very cheap.
Yeah.
I think that's the
I
point
would
there.
never sell that cheap.
Oh.
I only paid
Marketing.
The
5.6.
difference between elastic pipeline and Alaskan pipeline.
I can get that in my life.
These don't exist now.
Oh, badassery.
Wait, there's that cannot be a medical condition, K-pop.
That's a medical condition?
You cite me Alaskan pipeline as a fucking medical condition, and
Alex,
I will.
have you been showing the comments?
No.
Start doing it.
At least I was honest with you, Max.
I'm not even gonna ask how he has armor.
I already knew the answer, whether you were going to lie or not.
Oh,
Hey, Max,
first of all,
it
K-pop,
came
it's
from-
not a frozen turd. It's not a frozen turd. You're talking about
Oh, I can. That's something new.
basically a turd.
Fuck is this bitch at?
What is it? A turd transplant. Yes, and that can, but they're never frozen.
Just buy a fucking backpack for yourself because you're the one that needs to do it.
Well, what's the freakiest thing anyone on the panel has ever done up in this bitch? I mean,
How much in here? There's more money.
I'm
Up
sure
on
you
a
guys
merry-go-round?
got a miracle
Fucking
round.
American ground?
Shit, anyway.
American ground?
Merry-go-round.
American ground?
I said
Well, you gotta define freaky.
Yeah, like what's
Yeah.
the freakiest, craziest thing you've ever done? I mean, I don't know. Like,
Oh, I don't know.
comes
I've gone to
mind?
jail.
Crazy, but I
Twice.
had sex in a movie theater.
Oh,
Okay.
Who
shit.
hasn't?
I haven't. It's on my bucket list.
I've
My
had
friends
sex
Pour that shit and sell
at
it on
SeaWorld on the gondola ride.
Oh,
Really?
nice.
Yeah, well, I thanked Jude Law and Matt Damon for that because it was one of the worst movies ever, and everybody left. So we just were like, yeah, let's just crawl up into the handicap section and just do our thing, and that's what we did.
Nice placement of the investment, Ricky.
Well,
Yeah,
you're not going to get seen by the projectionist. That's why we did it.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. I mean, the handicap portal.
We were
potty-
horny, not stupid.
Yeah. The handicap portal potty is the craziest place I've ever had sex. But
Oh my
Really?
god.
I don't know. A
That's
movie
pretty gross.
theater? Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
I think
It
the
says it like, yeah, yes.
I think the
Yeah,
biggest thing that I guess I ever done or happened to me was my ex jerked me off while driving. I don't know.
Oh,
Okay.
he did? Sure it was.
Are you sure it wasn't like the fucking midget porn you googled?
No, she was driving and she wanted to do it, and I was like, okay, fine. And then
Yeah. Did you get off though?
we pulled over and then we finished the deep, and then we
Oh
actually
yeah.
fucked.
You can't really get off while driving. It's kind of like hard to keep the focus there.
Yeah, we went behind some trees. We parked behind some trees. And, yeah.
It is dangerous. I've been there. It is dangerous.
Well, all I know is that the talented Mr. Ripley has a place in my heart for the rest of my life.
That is a
Because
very
that was the movie that everybody left and allowed me to have sex.
So you. So wait. Like they left during Alien?
They left within 10 minutes of the beginning of the movie.
Of Alien.
No. The talented Mr. Ripley.
Oh, I thought you meant Ripley from Alien.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
No, the talented Mr. Ripley, the actual fucking movie.
I was like, man,
me and
they
my
fucking walked out
girlfriend
on
sat
Alien?
down in there with fucking 40 other people, and
This is
within
Anna.
10 minutes they all left. So we were like, okay, let's take advantage of this.
I got
And
you.
we did.
Yeah.
I paid for these tickets. I'm gonna get the most out of it.
Oh, and trust
Exactly.
me, Max, we did. We did.
Right on.
That's awesome.
Cheese fondue.
Oh shit, cheese in the house.
Sup, cheese.
K-pop, what's the freakiest thing you've ever done?
You don't want to know, y'all. You don't want to know that story.
Oh shit.
It's probably some weird octopus shit.
With an actual octopus?
I had sex with an octopi. No. I had sex with an octopi.
Say it right.
You, Aquaman, Namor.
Yeah. I had sex with
Aqualad.
Dude, Aqualad's a stud, man. I mean, don't sleep on Aqualad. That one right there, Aqualad's awesome.
If anybody watches the actual Young Justice thing, you know Aqualad is a stud.
Yeah,
He's pretty badass, definitely.
So I'm on Whatnot and here, and I'm buying comic books for so cheap, and they're such great deals.
Right?
I've been spending like $3 on like Silver Age shit, like the whole time I've been on crushing the game.
Yeah, but what are the grades on them though?
Yeah, right. Yeah, for sure. I mean, even if you got a low grade Silver Age for $3, you're killing it. But these are like, these are above six easily.
K-pop.
At least
I'm
from-
just saying, like YouTube normally has a higher grade of basically everything than it is in Whatnot. Like,
right,
it's a tighter community. Like,
people
there are
on
people
YouTube,
just
they
being
know
like,
what they're
"Oh,
buying,
I've got
man.
this book. Pay this much."
Right. From that perspective, seemingly they're in great shape for what I'm paying.
Well, in that case, then you're getting the better of the Whatnot community.
Yeah, this guy's just losing money over here. But maybe I'll get them and be completely wrong, and that's okay too.
Hey, if you're only paying $3, there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Right. I mean, there's shipping in there. $1.50 shipping for each book.
Even if
Pretty
they're
rough.
like 2 O's, you're not getting bad deal.
Yeah. Hey Max, do you even draw on these anymore, or are you just a fucking asshole?
Do I ever what?
Draw on these anymore, or are you just an asshole?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, right.
On blank covers?
On whatever.
She did like 6 or 7 fucking shows ago.
Oh my fucking
No, I did the
God.
last show I did. I worked on the Niobe that I was doing.
I don't fucking know. I missed one so far.
Yeah, I shouldn't be buying anything. I'm broke as fuck. But
Right? Same here, man.
I'll be in the negative tomorrow. I almost guarantee it.
Hey, join the club, sir. Join the club.
But these books, I can't pass the price up. I'll be in the negative for another day, and then I'll get paid.
Except you have a good revenue going forward. All I have is my fucking books.
Well, I've been working. A real job finally. So no more selling books.
Why not?
Cause man, it broke my shit. It broke my whole spirit.
It
Broke my heart, damn it.
And yet you keep doing it.
No, I'm done, man. I'm done. Really. I can't do it anymore, man. It defeated me.
Well, that's a sad state of affairs, then.
You poor Tricky.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Now the art thing, I'll just keep drawing, and if people like it, the people like it. I can't do this shit no more. Christmas shopping put a dent in my wallet. Barely any money left to get gifts for other people.
You don't have a choice for it.
I hear you, Trick.
No, that was somebody else. Somebody else said that.
They call it
But
wait, Max, how can you dare talk about Remy that way?
About Remy how?
I forget often. It's okay. I got a little chub to spare.
No.
Comic journey.
Good one. I did not see that one coming. I walked right into that one.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
Badass.
It's definitely. It's like it's a head and then a chub and then a tiny shaft. I guarantee it. I can draw the shape of it if you want. It's all in my head though. Here's what I think about Remy's penis. Here's the shape of it. I have it right here. I just drew it on my. It's right.
Is it a little chub?
It's right there.
Jesus, that's disturbing. Leave it on there though.
That is very disturbing as a penis.
Yeah,
very
but
disturbing.
Look at that! Look at that part right there. Gets the job done. That part right there in the middle, it gets the job done.
Oh no!
Ribs for your pleasure.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's like.
Thank you.
It's actually it's like a huge cyst in his penis, but she just thinks it's girth. It's like an actual cyst in there.
Oh my god.
That's middle girth. That's not consistent girth.
Hey, listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It works. But Comics Journey's here. Please do not teach me any more words.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Comics Journey.
Jesus Christ.
Comics Journey, have you heard of what was that word we just made up? It was called batwinging. So Comics Journey is when you batwing a girl is when you eat out a goth girl who's on her period. It's called batwinging.
Why does it have to be a goth girl?
Why? I mean, Red Wings is like any other girl, but batwinging is a goth girl.
Why? Because they bleed black?
Because they're goth. They're different than every other girl.
I'm sure Red Wings are Red Wings, no matter what type of fucking thing they have.
Wait. She says Batwing is from the movie Waiting. Okay, with what's his face name? What does Batwing mean in that movie?
Yeah, they also have stuff about continental and fucking French. Depending on how you fuck them. Like from under cheese. Trust me, I as well as Max have been in the never mind.
You guys are filthy.
Fuck yeah.
K-pop is saying that Remy's dick looks like Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas.
Fucking bad.
She didn't say that.
Look at the comments.
But this game is good.
Are we talking about Remy's penis now?
Wait a minute. Let me go back and read this.
Anymore, but thanks. Alex,
Hold
keep
on,
looking
we're gonna give Alex a chubby if we keep talking about James.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, I missed it. Okay, wait. Often it's okay. Wait. Christmas.
Wait.
Where did
No,
I
I
miss this
saw
comment
nothing
at,
about
man?
Remy's penis,
Wick.
so you guys are
Wick.
lying.
I
I
didn't
already
make any comments about his penis. You all did
Wick,
that
I already
yourselves.
had one. I already had one as soon as I heard James's voice.
Uh-oh. Man, you just can't quit, can you?
No.
No. I looked. There is nothing about Remy's penis at all.
No, it's when we were talking about when Tricky was drawing what he thinks James' dick looks like. And when
Yes, and I
she made this
refuted
comment.
that. Why does it look like zero? Hold on, I missed
Nobody.
that. Why does it look like zero?
So my drawing looks like Zero from Nightmare.
Yes.
I got
That's
you.
his gallery.
I got you.
What's up, man? Person.
Well,
Damn, I didn't
either
think it
way,
would be that-
if Remy's penis
that
looked like
complicated.
that, I'm sure that.
Tricky drew your dick in his right on top of the part that he was going to.
Tricky
Drew
drew it.
what
My
he,
dick is
prophesized your
not
penis
like
looks
it's a straight thing. It may
Dude,
be
we're not
short,
asking
but
you
it's straight.
I feel like Alex's. His is a gay thing.
There's no undulating in my penis.
Mine is
So
thick.
Listen, I have theories. Okay, let me
Oh.
tell you about my dick theories and the way they.
there's no in and out. It's just a straight short thing.
Listen, here's the dick theory I have. So when your dick is, let me draw this. Hold on.
Oh my god. We
You
don't
got
have
a
a
piece of
visual.
paper.
Getting out a brand new piece of paper to draw it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, yes.
Cool.
Break out new paper for my penis.
All right. So we have a penis. You guys all know what a penis looks like, unless you're Alex.
Penises look
Okay.
like
Come
different
on.
things.
So
And if you
we have
make
a.
my penis an undulating penis, I will not go
All
with
right.
that.
So this is a hand. Okay.
That is a very, very, very not cool hand to be ejaculating a penis.
But here's what I want you to.
It's very pointy.
This is a hand. Okay. So when you're a right hand, this is a right hand to be specific. Okay.
Right hand man.
I'll
Yeah,
give
so
you that.
Let me draw a left hand, okay? Let me. I'm not so good
Good job.
at this part, but I will draw a left hand to kind
Either
of.
way, you really don't like penises if you're drawing that pointy of hands.
All right. Here's how it works. Here's how it all works. There's a right hand and a left hand. If you are a penis,
Right on, comic Judy.
it's a penis.
No shit, veins and
No.
all.
So if you are a right-handed person and you jerk off with your right hand predominantly over the course of time, your penis will curve to the left if you're right-handed, because your palm is creating this thing that it's like.
No, you're assuming that
No.
ejaculation follows a circular fucking motion.
Listen, I have a whole
Depends on how
thing.
you do
It's
it.
not over at all. Okay, it's not even close to being over. So this is a possibility in which your penis will turn to the left.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Okay, And then if you are right, if you're left-handed, this is a possibility that the palm of your hand will, over the course of time, like you're shaping it, right?
Are we
It's like-
talking
it's like a
about
sculpture.
jack off vectors?
Yeah, it's a sculpture, and you're shaping it
Okay.
with
Just
this
making
hand,
sure.
right? So
My
it's like,
brother plays-
let me give an example of like your nostrils in your nose. Now,
How many times do you jack off your nostrils?
listen, Comic's Journey, his nostrils, his fingers fit in his nostrils, but my fingers may not fit in his nostrils. My fingers may be too small, my fingers may be too big, because
What are you drawing, Greg?
They
This
fit
is
the
the
shape
worst
of his.
argument ever, but go on.
They fit the shape of his fingers because he's been picking his nose. He's been
What the
picking
fuck,
his
Greg?
nose his whole life, right? So if you're jerking off with your right hand, there's a good possibility your penis will go to the left because of the curvature of your hand. And then if you're left-handed, there's a good possibility that your penis will go to the curvature to the right. Why am I not full screen?
That's assuming that you jerk off constantly.
Alex has
Why?
changed it.
All
in
right.
order to like actually like affect
Here's what I'm
the
saying.
actual
Here's what I'm
tissue
saying.
within your own dick.
There's a good chance that this will
Oh,
be
there's
the
a lot
outcome.
of enemies. Holy shit.
Okay, unless you're one of those weird, unless you're one of those freaks, right? Unless you're one of those freaks that jerk off in your own face, which will be
Fuck.
like one of these numbers, like you're jerking off that direction.
So he's
pull
laying
on it.
down, like pointing it at him.
Yeah,
Its
if you
own
pull on
face,
it like
you
you're
know.
a fucking weirdo, your penis will go up, and then
Peter
it'll
North.
shoot that way. Yeah.
Oh my
So it will
God.
shoot up into your face that is a smile face because you're weird.
So he wants to bukkake himself. Is that what
Yeah,
you're saying?
there's a chance that you're a freak and you will jerk off into your own face because that's what turns you on, and you're just like pulling on it endlessly. Like, I don't know what you're doing here, but it's wrong. Wrong. Okay? Wrong.
It's like a
You
master
don't do
class.
that.
for
You
Tricky.
don't do that unless you're wrong. And then there's the people who are real purist. Like they have the kind of junk that like this is the type of person who has the kind of junk that is straight. Okay, this is hair, and then this is trajectory, right? Out.
Trajectory?
And it's straight. And if it's straight out, that just means that you are upper
Short.
middle class. The upper middle class.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're gonna? You want to say they're white too?
The upper middle class will just go
Because if they were black and upper middle class, they would be longer, right?
nothing to do with race. This is
Ask
This
Ricky
is
about
like-
Jewish space lasers.
This is the idea that someone is pulling your dick, and that you're obsessed with the idea of someone yanking it, and you're just yanking straight out,
They're
right?
deep, they're too far gone.
So these are all these are the only options that are available.
Yes,
to
yes.
anyone.
There are only 3 penis options in the
So,
world.
well, there's one.
You can jack off on yourself, or
This is the
Dude,
wrong
you
option.
forgot the overhand.
to Peronis, or you're upper middle class, and you just jerk off straight.
They just want to lick the plate.
So
There's
what the
Tricky,
government's
you forgot
trying to
overhand.
do-
Why the fuck is it?
What the government's trying to do is delete the middle class. The government wants to end the middle class so that you only have 3 options.
So, yeah, the government wants to end normal penises.
Yeah, they don't like
Is
this.
that what you're
They don't
saying?
like these straight shooters. They
No,
just like
straight
these.
shooters.
Yeah. They like the rich. They like the rich, which is up here. They like the rich, which is up here. And they like the poor.
They like the rich, and they like self-inflicted Peronis.
Yeah. Peyronie's
And that's
disease.
pretty
Yes.
much it.
You get Peyronie's disease. So you're either rich and you're jerking off on yourself, you're poor, or you're normal, like most of us. And then you're a middle
Or
class.
you're really, or you're just middle class, you know. And
Tricky,
your
where's
middle
the
class doesn't
overhand?
Oh, what if I get shit on?
What's the overhand?
Where's the overhand, Tricky?
It doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it exists. Come on,
Well, I
Junior.
guess my penis doesn't matter.
You're
then.
just in Illinois or something.
I'm
This
not
is all-
for middle class,
yeah.
but
I
I'm
don't
middle
think
These
that
are the only
class.
options. These are the only options.
Those aren't the only options, man.
Okay, Rick, whip it out and show us what you're talking about, please.
What the fuck?
I'm not
Educate me.
getting booted.
Educate
I'm
me
not
on what
getting
your penis
booted.
is.
Hey, Rick, just draw it.
Yeah, draw your penis, Rick. Prove
No,
it.
not your penis.
Prove it, Rick.
It doesn't make a difference. There are only three different types of penises.
That's right.
Ones
That's
that
right.
jerk off on themselves, upper class, and ones that jerk off straight, which is middle
The middle
class.
class. Yep.
You know, and
Just volume two.
and all the other penises don't matter.
It's all tied together.
It does matter because we have
This is
the Batwing
1991.
people.
1976 was the first volume.
You can't argue with Tricky though. Like he makes a compelling
I'm gonna
argument.
make a print. I'm gonna make a print and I'm gonna sell it.
Yep, this is volume 2.
Good luck
Rick?
selling that.
This is
What are you gonna
this is
call it?
Tricky's version of
The
sex ed.
penises of capitalism,
Yeah, government cocks.
government cocks.
Government is just a big
No.
color.
How about this? Taxable cocks.
There you go.
Tax deductible cocks.
Deductible.
Well, it's only deductible if it's part of a business.
It could
I
be.
think it all pans out.
No, Valiant looks like shit compared to that one.
Got real quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Everyone's reflecting now. So in summation,
So in
I think for this
summation,
week we gotta give tomorrow.
middle-aged cocks aren't worth dealing
Tax.
with unless they're tax deductible.
I'm going to stick with the Batwing people and the overhand people.
How did we get on this topic?
Well, it has all to do with Tricky, and I definitely provoked him about penises. So I'm partly to blame.
K-pop says capital D.
Bro, I have to buy it again. I'm trying.
At least we now know how serious Tricky gets about dicks. And Max says I'm gay.
You are.
Yeah, he's not somebody to be trifled with about penises.
I don't think Tricky was doing that
he
because
loves
he's gay. I think he was
penises.
giving us a serious.
Just let me have this.
Like health class for adults.
Yeah. No comment journey. No one's deleting your comments.
Yeah, I'm drawn. I promise I'm drawn.
Make sure you're on live chat, Comic Journey. And you might be having an internet connectivity issues.
Oh,
Tricky always brings the lizard peeps and the wangs.
Wangs, as in penises.
As his dicks.
oh, son of a bitch.
Just drop it on. I don't have enough experience in that shit yet. Hilarious too.
Damn it, you wagging on me too, K-pop? Fine, I'm gonna highlight every CJ comment.
Wait, Rick, I think I understand what you were talking about. You're talking about You're talking about people who grab it overhanded rather
Did
than
you look it up?
Right.
No, I'm not even looking at it.
Right.
So yeah, Rick's talking about a technique where the
Trust
normal
me,
person,
like it doesn't make a difference if your penis is straight, even if you're right-handed or left-handed, it's not going to curve it unless you flagellate that thing more than you should.
all right.
Actually, that's kind of incorrect because there have actually been studies out there that if you kind of grow up from a young age, depending on how you pack your junk in, your penis actually kind of grows in the way and gets erect the way it does.
Yes, but if you jerk it off constantly, guess what? That's going to change the curvature of it.
All right, let's go with this.
Like
this
if you're beating it 2 times a day, guess what? It's gonna like from puberty.
I think I have the
guess what?
equation. I think I have the equation right here. Here's the equation.
Highlight him,
There's
Alex.
an equation for
This is
junk
dick.
curve. I'm pretty sure there's no equation for junk curve.
Yeah, dick equals MC squared.
That is a square, not squared.
Yeah, that's squared. That's like here.
Hey,
Apostrophe D. Apostrophe D. Dick
The
equals
fuck
MC
is going
squared.
Cubit.
Here's what
Sorry.
we have to understand. Here's what we really have to understand is that everyone grips and grabs their dick a little differently.
Right on,
and,
K-pop.
and it can go any direction. It can go any direction.
It
based
can
off-
go any direction, but
jeez.
if you don't beat the shit out of it, guess what? There's not going to be any like.
Oh my god, why are you talking about beating the shit out of a dick? Damn.
It's
Okay.
unfortunate cheese, but I've
I know.
actually seen that happen.
I'm
Kind of,
talking
sort of.
about it because guess
know, I
what?
I'm
If
messing with
you
you.
masturbate way too much, guess what? It might get a lean because
Yeah.
you're literally killing cells on one side and promoting cells on the other side.
What if you use both? What if you switch off hands? Wait, what the
I
fuck?
doubt anybody does that.
Here we go. So here's if you like continuously grabbed it and twisted every time you fucking twisted it in like this,
Why the fuck would you twist your
like
fucking
your
dick
like
while
you got a Phillips
masturbating?
screwdriver and you're just fucking going
You're
in
just
at
a
it.
sadist in that point, and you deserve everything that you get.
Bottom. Like if you just twist it like you're fucking screwing.
twist.
Yes, like from the shaft to the head, like you're fucking going at it, right? You're gonna have a roller coaster of a dick.
Why the fuck would you twist anything while jerking off?
We don't know why people do what they do. They just do it, bro.
People jerk off in different ways.
Listen,
Feels
also,
good.
we have to talk about.
Oh,
we have to
okay,
talk
I'm
about-
sorry. Like, okay, listen to this. Like, when I was in school,
Oh god.
guess what? There was a self-defense safety course for women.
For you dick?
And guess what? Guess what the mantra was? Grab, squeeze, twist, pull. On the
Grab.
PP.
Grab,
It's different
squeeze,
when you're.
Why would you twist?
grab, squeeze, twist, pull.
No. Pull. You push.
Oh, you pull. Okay,
Just-
grab,
Yeah.
grab, squeeze, twist, pull.
Twist, pull. Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Would you like that on your junk? No.
Not myself.
Why
no.
would
I
anybody
knew a girl who was really good
trying
at that
to
part,
affect
Tricky.
any type of fucking pleasure squeeze and twist?
We also got to talk about. Lube and not lube.
She knew how to use it, knew how to do it without lube, dude. It was pretty good.
Yeah, let's talk about that because Because what happens is, like, I have a buddy who never uses lube. Okay, he's always been dry. He's a dry fella, is what I call those guys. They're dry fellas.
Raw dog in it.
Okay, so Rock City, yeah. So when you are a dry fella and you've gone over the course of your life being a masturbator, right, which we all are, is that your skin will stretch. Like you'll have stretchy skin, right? So say you have a penis.
Oh, no, that's only if I do it in a very dry situation.
Right. So here's what my buddy's penis does. So if he's always been pulling.
For instance, like, trust me, I learned this because if I masturbated in the shower after I had washed myself with bar soap, my penis would look like that.
Well, my buddy, he just always went dry, so the skin was very flexible, like he stretched it, going back and forth over the course of time, and then now, like the skin of his penis would go over the head of his penis. Where I always use lube, so my shit was really tight, like a tiger.
Why would I look like I wanted to be uncircumcised?
I don't know why you would want that, but it's okay.
I wouldn't. That's why I told you I stopped masturbating. I masturbate before I fucking wash myself with bar soap in the shower.
So you wash with water. You jerk off with water.
Nobody share the soap.
Yes, what's wrong with that? Is water not a lubricant?
It's not really a lubricant, no.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it can work, but it's not a great lubricant.
Do you honestly
does it not make things slippery?
No.
I thought that was basically the whole entire thing.
Well, if water made things lubricant, they would just put water in lubricant bottles and call it lube, but they don't, because water.
Yes, because I don't need it.
Show us your dick. Come on, just show us your penis. We want to see it.
I don't
we want to know what you're talking about.
I don't want you to see my penis. Plus, I don't want you to see.
I'm going to pose as a woman and friend you on Facebook. And
well, if that's the case, then I hope you enjoy anal sex, because that's all you get from me.
Whatever I gotta do to get my point across.
If you want to see my penis, that's
at least I'm doing it for comic books.
Christ.
I'm trying to see Rock Hard City here, but you're making it difficult.
Oh shit.
First of all, cheese. Who the fuck is using man fucking soap? Who's
is that
using
man fucking
soap? What's wrong with bar soap?
Here's the thing. We got to think about, everyone's probably doing a litany of different things. Like you could probably use, like, I don't use soap because it burns when it gets in the head, like when it gets in the tip. Soap just burns your penis.
Well, then your head is definitely way too open.
Yeah, I'm 80%.
If you're getting soap burn, then your penis is way too open for everything.
You gotta pinch the tip.
Here's the penis.
Well, you're 90% tip.
Just put a Q-tip in it already.
Oh shit!
Here's the head. All right, I'm 90%. As Alex says, I'm 90% head. So this hole gets fucking soap in it.
That is some weird fucking. If that's the way your penis head looks, I feel sorry for you.
It looks like a big giant. Here's my penis. Let me draw you my penis.
No, it looks like an oblong mushroom. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, let me draw. Yeah, I'm drawing my penis right now.
Purple-headed yogurt slinger.
Jesus Christ, that looks like fucking. That looks like. Oh God.
It looks like Toad.
Oh God.
Yeah, that looks like Toad. No, it looks exactly like Toad, except with warts.
It has a smiley face.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks. Even with the warts, that's what it looks like. And then this is what it does. This is what it does.
Does that have a little backpack too?
No, that's what happens when I see your mom and I have sex with her.
Oh,
Alex.
fuck you.
So
Don't worry, he
listen,
can't have sex with anybody's mom.
Yeah, I forgot to grab
we've all tried all these things growing up, different lubricants. Maybe we tried it without lubricants, and we all found a thing that worked for us, right? So
Hey, listen, my penis doesn't have warts or a smiley face. That's all I gotta say.
that's because you've never had sex with anyone else. So when you do have sex with other people, you get warts and smiley face because you're happy, and you get warts
You
because
get
of STD.
warts from having sex with dirty people.
No, you get
And
you
the
get
smiley
warts
face
with-
comes from your penis because he's like, I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, you don't get warts with having sex with dirty people. You get warts with having sex with people who've had a lot of other sex, and that's kind of what it ends up.
That's
being.
what I consider dirty people.
No, they're not dirty. They just fuck a lot.
They just have warts,
Right.
No biggie.
And then so you can have all sorts of STDs out there, right? Like you might
Yeah,
get
you're
warts.
just like, I don't care. My penis
No,
is better
I
than
care,
you
I
because
care.
I have
You
more
might just get
STDs.
warts. And you might just get I mean, what other STDs are there?
STDs are awesome, man. They
Yeah.
make you a man.
No,
I was in a
I'm not
band
saying,
called STDs.
I'm not saying they make you a man. I'm just saying they mean that you had sex with people who had a lot of other sex. Look, girls is
Bump,
here.
drip,
Girls
clap,
18.
and soar.
I'm sorry.
What else? What other STDs are there than warts? What are there out there? What is it?
chlamydia.
Drip,
What
man,
is
drip.
that? What is chlamydia?
I don't know.
What
You
is that, man?
tell us, Tricky.
Chlamydia. What is that?
What other fucking things are there?
There is
AIDS.
AIDS is a conspiracy. It's not. AIDS
Oh
is
my
real. But
fucking god.
HIV is not real, but AIDS is real, but it's not really like that.
No, you have to. It's HIV, then it's AIDS.
No,
How can
listen.
AIDS be
Here's
real
listen.
and HIV
listen.
Unless
not?
you've got full blown
AIDS is acquired immune deficiency syndrome. The only way you acquire immune deficiency is if you do enough drugs where you become immune deficient, or you're born immune deficient. You don't get AIDS from having sex.
Or you fuck needle fuckers. One of the two.
What hepatitis then? Like needles would be hepatitis, right? You do it. You get the needles, and then you get Hep C
No,
or Hep
hepatitis
B.
is not really.
Wait, then how do you explain AIDS and
necessarily linked
AIDS
to-
then?
So AIDS is acquired immune deficiency syndrome. HIV is not real. So HIV would be like it showed up in the late 80s, never existed before, created all these politicians, or all these politicians and all these celebrities come out talking about HIV.
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson is a prime example. Has HIV, doesn't have HIV.
How he got
So,
away with his name forever, I
no.
do not know.
So AIDS is fake.
AIDS is real. HIV is fake.
No,
So
you said AIDS. AIDS
Dude,
wasn't.
you can acquire immune deficiency by doing enough drugs where you become immune deficient, or you're born immune deficient, and then those people can get AIDS. So what happened in the 80s is basically the late 80s was basically these people were doing this particular drug, which they happened to be homosexual.
Cocaine's a
because-
hell of a drug.
Listen, what happened was they were doing this drug, and it would relax their cervix, and they were having anal sex a lot, and they were doing a lot of drugs and doing a lot of alcohol, and those people got sick and died because they became immune deficient. And then the person who created the test said
doing a
all
lot
gay
of
people
alcohol.
have AIDS, and all gay people are in. All gay people are they're, what am I trying to say?
AIDS monsters.
I'm just saying that they're saying that all gay people can get this because
gay
they
people are
are
AIDS monsters.
the type of people who would get it. Now,
Patrick, thank you for Benny Hill, man.
so what I'm saying is the person who created the test basically came out and said all gay people are subject to AIDS because of blah 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 blah, right?
Yeah, when
That's
was
not
that
the
test?
case.
Like 1988?
Yeah, that's not the case though, because they were just taking they were party animals. They were going to parties. They were partying a lot. They were drinking a lot. They were taking a drug on top of all these other drugs. They were making them immune deficient, and they were acquiring AIDS. But
Passing the
they
virtual
were
needle cheese.
they were just taking a drug that on top of all the other drugs that made their anus like relaxed in a sense. And so the person, no, listen, this is true. The person who created the test basically came out and said, gay people have AIDS, gay people have HIV, and they're passing it along to each other, and they're the people to fear. And that wasn't the case. They were just taking a drug that made their anus relaxed, and they would acquire immune deficiency because they were doing all these other things on top of the thing that they were doing. And it didn't matter if you were gay or not. That was the market. The market for the test was gay people.
So AIDS is passed on by anal dilation. Is that what you're saying?
No. AIDS is acquired immune deficiency syndrome. So you can acquire immune deficiency is if you do enough drugs to make you immune deficient, or you're born immune deficient. You can't get HIV and then acquire immune deficiency. HIV is the fear mongering. It's the thing that you don't want HIV because you can get AIDS. It was a thing to, like, the guy who created the test basically was ousted by like the scientific community later on for fraud. He was making tons of money off the test. It basically says that, like, if you take a test, an HIV test, and your T cells are too high, the doctor's going to tell you that you have AIDS because your T cell count is too high. But it's alleged. Now, I'm not a professional. It's alleged that if you take that test and you test too high in the T cell count, you could go back in a month or so and test completely different. Now, a doctor will say your T cell count is high, you have HIV, and you might say, being a person, well, I'm not gay, or you might say, I don't have HIV, right? But allegedly, you can go back and get tested by a completely different doctor and have a different T cell count. It is of my perspective and my view that HIV is completely fake. It's a hoax. But AIDS is real. And you can acquire AIDS by doing drugs, enough drugs, that you acquire immune deficiency, or you're born immune deficient. But you can't acquire immune deficiency, AIDS, by being gay or having sex with somebody that is gay.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I'm sorry. I really think.
Well, the only one who needs to worry about this talk really is Alex.
You fucking kidding me, Max?
Your shit is not
doing this
right
for your benefit,
whatsoever.
Alex.
But yeah, of course, media and science, alleged science.
Yeah, media and science. Who gives a shit about that?
Well, what I'm saying is, media can call it science, but is it science? One. Two, these are all, like, I'm not hating anyone who has a different perspective from me. Okay? So I'm not upset with anyone who thinks I'm wrong, and that's okay. We all have our own opinions about the matter. And that's all right. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm just saying it's all up for interpretation. And as long as nobody's being harmed, like physically, we can all have these discussions and it's okay.
Says the guy who drew like multiple penises.
Right. Yeah, they're just dicks. They're just dicks.
Education.
I have a dick.
Okay.
I have a dick. Max has a dick. Comics Journey has a dick.
Max has a dick?
She's got a big fat
I have a dick, but I'm pretty sure
called
Max doesn't have one.
I think all gingers have dicks. I mean, that's just what I heard. Listen, science and media have told me that all gingers have dicks, and so therefore I must make it fit.
Well, that explains why you think AIDS is a fucking farce. So
I don't think AIDS is a farce. I think AIDS is completely real. I think I think the HIV and the media have made it something that it's not.
I think Remy wanted to hear a tricky story about Jews and lasers in space.
The hell?
Moon lasers
Oh
or-
yes, I definitely want to hear Jews and lasers in space. That's much more
That should be a band
much
name,
more
Jews and lasers.
entertaining than whatever I just heard.
Hey, there's loads of perspectives out there, and listen, as long as nobody's being harmed. Now, our egos and our opinions could be harmed, but that's not really harming anyone. That's just us having an opinion and maybe being butthurt that our opinions being said, like other opinions are being stated than ours. And as long as nobody's being like hurt and harmed, literally, physically by what we say, it's not necessarily wrong. These are just opinions, right? And
No one's being physically harmed. I'll give you that.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
no-
I want my money back. I thought I was in class. What the hell?
listen, we're not actually hurting anyone with these ideas. These are just
Who's
us
we?
speaking about penis shapes and sizes and the course in which we shape them, right? Those penis shapes and sizes can be
Right on,
they can be
Patrick.
Why are you
can be shaped by
backtracking?
media. They can be shaped by science. They can be shaped by media, and
Why
they
are
can be
you
shaped by pictures.
backtracking?
So, but there's all sorts of forms and shapes we can shape the penis, and media is not media and science is not exempt from these, right? And no one's being harmed, and that's all that matters.
Good talk.
Yeah, good for you.
Listen,
Awesome.
it's all Jesus. It's all Jesus, you guys. All right, well, I'll be banned from the internet soon, so I wish you guys happiness and love and joy.
Yeah, let's go.
I really don't give a shit. You can have all your penis fucking things if you want. If you're that dedicated to penises, you do you, sir.
Trick is
I just have ideas about it. Like, these could all be wrong, but they're pretty close. pretty close.
Like I said, if you feel that passionately about penises, I'm not going to stand in your way.
Yeah, it's just like nostrils, bro. Just like nostrils.
Yeah, I don't get that, but
Your
you
fingers
do
fit your
yourself on your
nostrils.
penis thing.
Your fingers fit your nostrils perfectly.
Fish hooking.
Cheers.
All right.
Time to start drinking.
I quit. I give up on the internet. Well, I appreciate you having me on. I know
It's
my
okay.
I know my
appreciate your
ideals.
dedication to
I know
penises.
my ideals might not be welcome in fucking 2022. Maybe not even in 2030.
No, trust me.
And it's okay.
Your
It's okay.
dedication
Don't you dare
to
bail, Tricky.
penises
Don't bail
and
on
their
us.
curvature.
Listen, D
I
equals MC
appreciate
squared.
it.
Yeah, dick
Like-
equals
like-
MC squared. This is an equation.
You need to dedicate your own fucking channel to just basic penis things.
Yeah. Well, luckily,
Because you've got some good ideas.
I don't know, man.
Badassery, dude. Badassery.
Rick's my only follower. Like, I have like fucking one follower up on YouTube. Rick's it.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking, real science would be to take all the options and discover and explore them all, and not just go with what you hear. It would be going with all the options and discovering all the possibilities of penis shapes. Okay, When you hear an idea, I'll say you could do a couple things. You could say, okay, this is what makes sense to me, so I'm going with this, right? Or you could say to yourself, wow, this is a new idea. I wonder why this person's coming to these conclusions, and then exploring those ideas. So whether you
could wonder why somebody would have basically all their shit basically based on penises, and then wonder about that person.
Yeah, you might though. You might say to yourself, okay, this person has a degree in blah 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 blah. I'm going to listen to them. Or you might say, why did they come to that conclusion? You might say, this person has all these ideas about penises. This person may have all his ideas about penises, and though that seems silly, I wonder why, and then explore those options. And then you might say, this person has all their ideas based on science. I wonder what makes them so damn sure, right? You have all these options out there. And it's free will that you can explore one of them, two of them, three of them, four of them, none of them, all of them. It's all up to you, and that's okay. Whatever you choose to do is okay as long as nobody's being harmed physically. You're not stealing anyone's property. You're not stealing anyone's rights. You're not hurting anyone physically, and that's what's important about all of the options.
That is true, but on the same token, I think you should find somebody that is penis related for a good session.
Right, and it's okay to reject what you don't find value in.
Oh, I find value in penises, but just not as much as you.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Well, I love dick.
K-pop, I finished that. Let's see.
Start taking a few bites here.
I drew that, K-pop.
It's a Vader cock.
Oh shit! Hold on.
It's Master Vader.
Let's see it again, Rick. I missed it. Oh my god, that's fantastic! You should tell that. I'm telling you, Rick.
Cock Vader.
You're making masterpieces. You're in the
And
presence.
then I'm just back to doing some silly comic panels. All right.
Hey, Rick, you can make that into a dodo and sell it. You'll be rich.
Yeah, probably.
Then you really have the force inside of you.
Dude, that's a great tag, Logan, for the
Hell yeah. Have the force inside of you. Be one with the force. And the force is with you. Yeah.
Tricky left. Bye, Tricky.
Later, Tricky.
Bye, Tricky.
What boy game?
Darth Boner or something. You can name it Darth Bone. I don't know. Name it something like that.
Or just keep it as simple as Master Vader.
Oh, there we go. Master Vader. You would definitely be calling him Master by the end of the night. The foreskin is strong with that one. That's what K-pop said. The foreskin is strong with that one. Best comedy of the night. Oh, that's amazing. K-pop.
You fuckers. I was gonna work on a painting tonight, but this is too much of a happy time.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh.
Are you okay? You having too much fun with the masturbator?
I'm not having any fun with the masturbator. But on a lighter note, here's one of my favorite Christmas cards.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute.
I love it.
I want it.
It's weird, man. I feel like we're at the end of class. I don't know. I think I got my money's worth. That was just immensely awesome. Totally awesome. And we scared Vic off.
No, Vic was long gone before we started talking about this shit.
Maybe he sensed it.
We don't need him anyway.
Hey, it's fun corrupting the young.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, Max corrupted me. She corrupted my young mind. That's why I hit on James all the time.
Oh, God.
It's all because of Max.
Just awesome. Just awesome. Fuck, where am I going to go with this? God damn it. Did Rock City bail too?
He's still here.
Oh, okay.
What? Never in my life.
Tier would rather have rank happen over killing Odin and destroying Asgard to prevent it.
Go Eagles.
War Eagles.
And Aaron Rodgers had to leave the game.
Why?
I didn't catch it. I saw him walking off, and they had his backup in for the rest of the game.
It wasn't that he had something wrong with it. Probably a lot worse.
I got a feeling he's probably going to leave for the rest of the season. Just a guess.
So what should we talk about now?
How awesome Tricky is.
What?
How awesome Tricky is.
Right?
You miss him now.
It's okay, Max. You'll come back.
I'm pretty sure now that penises are out of the game, I'm pretty much tapped out.
What are you tapping again, Rock?
Only what you want, sir.
Oh man.
Okay.
No, but seriously though, I mean, it is just more fun to talk about shit like that than it is to actually talk about actual stuff.
I'm surprised that Lost Cause isn't here.
Maybe he was listening
too.
Thought about coming on, and then it just got real.
Nah, it's like that.
Like,
No. Lost Cause wouldn't
need
give
to
a
know.
shit. Lost Cause wouldn't give a shit at all.
No,
Be
nothing
like,
really.
oh, okay, whatever. Talking about penises. Let's go.
There could always be a first. So, Alex, when's your next show?
Saturday.
Right on.
Alex, you got anything you want to show?
The fuck does that mean? What the?
I meant artistry, not penises.
Okay. You had me worried there for a moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't want to see your penis.
Yeah,
so
you don't,
yeah,
I don't want you to
but
see it either.
I am interested in your art though.
I won't have any art yet. I haven't been doing art on this channel. I'm just here
Are you
to
talking
like,
So you're saying you haven't drawn anything in the last week?
no, but I will soon though because I
Lies.
have a comic book club, and I'll be having my students make their own comic books, and I'll be making my own with them, along with them. So in the coming weeks, I will be having art to show everyone.
Meaning you have art to show, but you're saving it for your own fucking.
I haven't
Live.
started. I haven't started.
Okay.
Yeah. So pretty soon I'll be showing off my art when I start drawing my own comic book.
You know you're not a good liar, by the way.
Why the fuck did I lie about that?
Because are you lying?
No, I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Max knows I have a comic book club.
Like I said, you're
with
not a
her.
good liar.
Well, maybe you're lying to Max, too.
I would never lie to Max. I've always been honest to her, with her.
To her, with her. Do you want to qualify some more, sir?
I've always been honest with Max
Okay.
Why?
Well, that's fine.
because she yells at me.
Yeah.
She scares me.
Oh man, there's so many things I could say, but I'm not going to.
Go ahead, say it.
No, I'm not because you denied everything already.
Do it. Say it.
Anyways, back to opening my box.
No.
Comics box, jeez.
Well, I knew you were talking
He's
about
gone,
comic
y'all. You
box.
can calm down now.
All right.
Fuck, quick. Get head out of the gutter.
No.
We really have stooped to a new low, haven't we? I never saw my life going this way.
Any good sports going on, Remy?
So many.
So many.
He loves watching those
Yay,
guys.
Remy! Chargers won today.
Yeah. Rick, do you know Help Destroyer?
No, I do not.
Oh, okay. He's a great dude. He's on Whatnot. He's hilarious. He's a Superchargers fan like we are. And he actually drove to Phoenix to be in the audience watching that game. And I cannot believe they actually pulled off that win.
Right? I saw it. I'm like, oh shit. And then I put my phone down to pay for some comic books tonight. And then I opened it up. I'm like, no shit. They pulled this off.
I'm not joking, Rick. When I meant to take my shower, because I showered at like 3:30 today, they were down to touchdown. I went, okay, it's over, obviously. And then
That's what I thought. I totally thought the same thing too. As I was checking out, I was like, son of a bitch.
You're a Chargers fan? Game. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, all I know is that this is called an artist hang sesh, and I'm hanging
More
out,
hang
and
sesh.
I'm not an artist. So if I have to leave for art to be shown, I'm more than
You know-
willing.
Oh, Rick will show you art.
Yeah, I showed you Masturbator.
Masturbator.
The force
More
getting strong with
penises.
that one.
I don't need more penises. We
Oh,
already
okay.
got that enough from Tricky.
Sounds so mad.
So,
and a whole entire like lexicon of how penises can be shaped. I don't need that. Don't want that. Get away from
Okay.
penises.
I can't tell you what's going on here. This is for my therapy session last week. And now I have this canvas behind me that I'm supposed to paint on. But tonight was going way too good for me to get all emotional.
Hey, Joe, what's up? It's been a long time. What's
No,
up?
Joe?
definitely Rick.
Joey?
Rick,
What's up, Joe?
spew your shit out. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I do. It's but thank God my therapist said I don't have to finish it. But I don't know. I just don't have the motivation to grab the paints to spoon my shit out. I'm not allowed
That's
to
fine.
use
But
brushes.
know that everyone here would love to see you draw or paint or whatever it needs
I'm drawn.
to have you release your fucking burden.
That was also from like last week or the week before.
Oh, well, that's a decent drawing of Tricky.
I'm an ex-caricature artist. I did it for almost.
Let's see it.
Oh.
Not bad.
No,
I think,
that
does he
makes
still
him
have
too
his rat
human.
tail? Does he do
Uh,
something with that? He still has his rat tail.
I was gonna
I don't
say
remember.
you need
Oh, does he
to
have a
make
rat
him
tail?
more ugly.
And yeah, I'm working on this right now.
Hold on.
How about you work on something right now?
I am. This is
He
what I
said that's what he's working
started
on
tonight.
right now.
No, I'm just saying like continue it.
I'm working on continuing.
I'm working on it.
I'm working here.
Because if you were
A
to
slowness in the face.
focus on me, like I'd be like, okay, here's a stick figure here, here's a stick figure
You can draw
there.
sticks. No judgment.
If somebody wants to show their face, I'll draw a
Are
caricature.
you kidding me? Judgment would be way on my side. I'm just saying, Max, you're an artist too. You can contribute.
All my stuff's posted.
Oh, then start something that isn't posted.
I haven't made that much changes to my most recent thing. Right now, I'm working because I have a show tomorrow, so I'm working on sorting all my
I'm
books
not-
because that's kind of a priority, unfortunately.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying start something that isn't posted. Just start something. Because no
I
one's
would if
no
I
one's
weren't
gonna
busy
want
right
to
now.
see what I have to draw, but somebody might want to see what you do.
Why wouldn't we want to see what you're drawing there, Rock?
22.
Because what I draw is not worth anything. That's why.
I feel the same way about a ton of my shit, dude.
Yeah, but the difference between you and me is you have talent and I do not.
I beg to differ.
Yeah, and I can definitely take that up if you want to.
Wait, hold on. Cheese, you bought 47 jars of grape jelly for show? I gotta know more. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh, God.
Grape?
Right
Really? Grape? That's interesting. How do you come by that? Is it like?
You come by rubbing it against
Is
you.
it
That's how
like?
you come by from it.
Oh, my God.
No, I'm really confused. Is it actually like grape wines, or is it like? Or is it just grape raisin stuff, or like,
Jesus
what?
Christ.
No, I'm just really confused.
Oh, God. Oh, that was awesome. Rocker, do you
Like,
collect
because
comic books?
I
You sell
could
comics?
understand wine grapes. Because they have a lube to them.
Oh,
If you don't process them.
Here's my answer for K-pop.
uh,
God damn, I love it.
Alrighty then, that's a statement.
Okay.
East of Montana. What happened? Are you good? You need some
I
frozen peas?
don't think you do, because east of Montana has pretty much everything east of Montana. So yeah.
oh my gosh.
I guarantee you there's a lot more like purple waffles east of Montana.
Blue waffle, purple waffles.
Well, purple because the grape, yes.
Oh man. Right on, right on. Oh my god.
That's a wait till you get signed to the game. Oh. Let him find out.
Rock, do you collect comic books and sell them as well?
I collect them. I do not sell them, though. I'm going to have to at some point in time due to health reasons.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't have cancer, but I do have bills coming in. Well, I don't know if I have cancer, but
Well, I'll have positive thoughts and prayers for you, my brother.
I got fucking necessity. Oh my god, my savior.
same to you, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
I've got my MRI on Tuesday.
Yeah. Those are trippy. Very trippy.
Some team fire. Oh, I like doing.
All right, I'm gonna head out now. Thank you, Matt, for inviting me. Nice talking with you, Walk City and Wick and everyone else. Bye, K-pop.
Thank you,
Bye,
Alex.
Cheese. Bye, Joe. Bye, everyone else. Have a great night.
Yeah, that's
Bye,
what he said.
James.
Night.
Don't worry if you ever needed, you know, some support on being really gay, I got you.
Oh, shit. Pain and
Suck a
rainbow.
fucking dick, Cheese. Yes, I'll make sure to get my chalupa. I'm actually have a date this Saturday, so I might get it. K-pop, so. Whew. Alright. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, hold on. Did I say something wrong?
Brother, you talk about.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I was being nice, saying like if he needs help being really gay.
Bro, I'm a fucking
He
squadron.
has like profiles on Grindr.
Yeah, well, I can't help him with that.
I'm sure he's a pro at that by now.
Well, like I said, I can't help him with that.
He helps himself plenty, I'm sure. All of his accounts are catfishing. That's just where his camera is, Comic Journey.
My heel forearm is fucking ugly.
Well, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man.
No, he's just joking.
Nope.
Your hair looks fine.
I am balding. I'm old. I'm over a half century old.
Rick, you ain't got nothing on me. I got Friars fucking thing. Yeah.
I was just telling Max the other day that it might be time just to go bald because I'm kind of getting tired of it myself.
Oh, trust me,
I
you
do have
got
a good-
more hair than me, sir.
I have a good dome.
Yeah, my dome is based on the bald spot in the back of my head. Like I said, Friars ain't got shit on me.
It's called Empress 8474. The numbers.
You say you collect all comic books? You all DC? You all Marvel? You all indie? Mix of them all?
Oh yeah, I collect everything.
Right on.
Anything that basically sounds a story to me, essentially. I don't collect based on anything but stories.
Nice. True collector.
Wow. Okay, Bob, I'd like to see your work sometime too. That'd be awesome.
Huh?
Yeah,
I was trying to catch up in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
Well, work comic journey. I have a complex now.
God damn. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go.
Yeah, regardless of what anybody says, between DC and Marvel, there are great stories.
Yeah.
Both
And,
on both sides. So I see no reason to basically choose a side.
Same here, man. Same here. I have no allegiance to either. They're all my favorites. I just finished most of the Shadow War in DC. That was pretty cool. Spoiler alert: Ra's al Ghul was dead, had died.
Oh, jeez. If I had a nickel for every time Ra's al Ghul died, I'd have like 50 cents.
Yeah, it was pretty good. The art was pretty good too. I was actually surprised, and a lot of fun. Definitely dug it. Definitely dug it.
These guys are in the sniper positions, brother.
What are ink washes?
I'm assuming ink washes were charcoal.
It can be done a couple of different ways. A lot of it, you could just have a well of ink and a palette that has one of those bowl things and kind of water it down and go over it. More water than ink.
Oh, you mean a cheap ass watercolor? Then,
So to speak.
Okay.
Like I
All
said,
right.
there's a couple of different ways. All right on, K-pop. You have to pop in a couple of titles so I can check them out. I have a few. There are a lot of comic book shops in San Diego. I'm actually surprised. Some people actually can. I believe you can buy a solid piece, like already dried ink. Maybe instead of using tube watercolor, you could use the cake watercolor. Break it off, wet your brush, go over it that way. That's more of a technique, though.
I'm gonna show these paintbrushes I have that would be good for that. But I have to pee first, so I'll be right back, and then I'll grab the brushes and I'll come back. But Remy's still here.
Pee in a bottle. Don't go in.
No, I'm not tricky. Be right back.
Right on. Yeah, I have a couple of favorite paintbrushes. They're kind of cool. Feather brush is cool. I have a pretty cool, expensive. It was like a $20 sable brush used for inking and stuff. I watched Jim Lee just dump a Copic ink on the paper, take a brush, go all over it. It was just so cool, and it ended up being the coolest. I believe it was a Catwoman illustration. It was just so badass. So badass.
Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Hit me up on IG. I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I'm going through something similar. So,
For sure.
would love it. You don't have to if you don't want to, but
No.
I'm gonna shove my right.
Definitely, man.
I just walked around as a team.
Definitely.
Except I'm Rock City Comics on IG.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking suck on your Peroni dick. Depending on which fucking hand you use.
Overhand, not underhand.
No. You said right hand goes right and left hand goes left. I don't believe that.
I don't care which hand. Overhand though. Overhand.
Does that mean if you like actually like go under, like you curve up or down, or I don't understand. I don't understand really.
You guys are amazing.
Well, I'm just saying, like I don't understand that, but why I bring it to light,
Right?
I'm gonna say it all. On turn 6. No, fuck, that's your fuck.
Rock City Comics, I sent you a message.
Did you?
Oh, what was that? Ah, fucker. So good.
Sad to say you didn't, sir.
Oh, is there a different Rock City?
Well, Rock City Comics. No freaking.
Because, hold on, I will show you what I found.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's a very large
Is that it?
thing about people trying to copy me, but so
Is that it?
what? No.
I'm pointing my camera at it.
Mahoka?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Rock City Comics. Yeah, that's me.
And there's the message I sent.
But I saw nothing afterwards. Oh, okay. Never mind. There are notifications. Oh, Mahoka Hookah.
Makahuka, yeah.
Well then, I definitely followed you. I find it funny that you actually had to tell me you were.
I forget what I got going on sometimes. I think my Instagram is Makahuka, not Rick Davis. I don't remember. So my apologies.
That's fine.
Oh, and I hit the S instead of the A because the stupid button on my phone. Oh man, Remy, I had something to ask you earlier and I forgot what it was. I should have wrote it down. God damn it. Damn.
Don't worry, I got you, Rick.
I know what you're talking about, man.
How about this? How about you show us the best of what you think you have?
Oh God.
Why not?
Oh.
There's no judgment. There's no hate. You can even just show
No,
the
no, no,
books
I
that you love the most.
Well, what I love a lot, I showed quite a few shows ago, and it was when I just after the divorce happened in 2015, and most of them are on my Instagram, and it was a lot of bondage stuff too.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about what the books you love the most. The books you love the most, not your art that you love the most.
The books I love the most, man. I can't get at those right now. They're buried away in my closet. But Crisis on Infinite Earth.
Okay, never mind then.
Crisis on Infinite Earth was some of my favorites, definitely.
Oh, really? Crisis? Really?
I love those, man. I just
Okay, so you're a Flash Green Lantern guy then.
kind of sort
Which
of.
one? Flash or Green Lantern? Because Crisis
all right, so
on
this is
Infinite Earths, it's either Green Lantern or Flash.
All right, so this is gonna throw you off a lot now. So my favorite
The what?
character is the Creeper. Bless you, kid.
No, the Creeper doesn't come in Crisis on Infinite Earths.
I know.
You
but
can't do that.
I told you it was gonna throw you off. And in the
It's not gonna
Marvel
throw
world-
me off. I'm telling you, you're dumb.
Oof.
That's okay. I'll be dumb. And in the Marvel universe, my favorite character is the Jack of Hearts.
The Jack of Hearts?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And
I have so much less respect for you
my,
now.
basically,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
care. I don't
The
care.
Jack of Hearts?
One of my new favorite characters. And you already said Harley was your favorite. I'm a big Punchline fan, and it's only because of certain artists who draw her and stuff like that. So
That's what Riley said earlier.
I don't see it over here.
fuck. I'm trying to think of what else I've read
Oh
lately.
man, he must really love that fucking artist if he says Jack of Hearts is his fucking.
What's
Oh
up,
my
Jamie?
God, really?
Where'd the gray one go?
I'm sorry, brother. I'm a huge Jack Hart fan. And yeah, he has turd comic books, so I can't help it. Yeah, he's died. I can't help it. The Creeper. I'm a big Jack Ryder fan. He's a news reporter. Dig it.
Like, as far as the Batman's rogue of galleries, like he is like C-list, D-list maybe. I don't understand.
Can't wrap his brain around it. He broke rock.
My Punchline comic book on my wall. More of my wall. Wall behind me. So yeah. Favorite comics? 100 Bullets. I don't have them accessible right now. Love those books, man. And I was happy to hear they're trying to make a show of it, but it'll probably suck ass.
No hands. Tongue does all the work.
God, I don't know.
I'm fine with you doing the Jacks of Heart. I'm just curious why.
He's odd.
Like the WrestleMania.
Like the creeper, he's odd.
That tongue.
I haven't collected the female creeper comic books. I still like Jack Ryder the best though. He's awesome.
Ryder, I hardly know her.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like the Jack of Hearts I know is mostly from the animated series. So I mean, Jack of Hearts is not something you would ever aspire to. So that's why I ask.
Fucking bolt shot this coming.
I thought Jack of Hearts was cool because I forgot what issues they were in Iron Man, I think. I think it was during a Bob Layton run. And I can't remember exactly what happened, but that's just kind of what I got into, and he just always kind of
Jack had the strength. Did
He's
he
got
not?
the strength.
If
He's
I
got the
remember-
power
yeah,
blasts.
well,
was cool,
it
but-
depends on what you're going for, but Jack was the strength. Like he would
Yep.
go up against Superman.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I got his miniseries. I was stoked on it. I was kind of bummed when he died. I was happy they brought him back. Jeez. But yeah, see, I like the Creeper so much, I had to get his action figure. Oh, man.
I don't blame you. Jack of Hearts was the most flawed, but the most powerful as well.
Yeah, I guess it's in the name for the Creeper, you know. He was kind of creepy.
This one's tempting. It's old school. Fuck it. I will mix and match.
Yeah, I know. That was very interesting. Sorry there, Rock City.
No, I didn't know that the card jokers were that big of a character for you.
I need this help.
It was. And I dug his costume too, man. I thought it was cool before it changed it all up and stuff. Like that heart on his eye. I thought that was pretty badass.
Oh, there are plenty of different things within like comics and animation that
Oh yeah, yeah.
gave credence to any type of love that you have for them.
What passes that? Maybe I do make a pass.
In fact, in the Justice League, Jack was actually a robot.
Is this one?
Are we talking about the same Jack of Hearts?
Yes, we are.
Yikes. It's a lot of grinding.
Oh.
If I'm wrong, I'll admit to it. But I'm pretty sure that Jack of Hearts in the animated Justice League. He wasn't Justice League. He was Young Justice. I don't know, but Jack of Hearts was a robot.
Oh no, I'm talking Marvel's Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, and I don't really care because it's just a terrible copy. Because Jack of Hearts was DC all the way.
Jack of
No
Hearts,
offense,
DC, Earth Prime. All right.
It's Jack of Hearts is DC. I don't care what you want to put a fucking moniker on it. That's DC.
I've got these pens that I was talking about to show K-pop. It might be too bright. And they're like
Pens.
brush pen, and you put water in it. Like you unscrew it, and you put water in it, and you just have to squeeze it. You could also put colored inks in it, like your inks that you were talking about earlier.
I'm familiar with those.
Yeah. K-pop, if you want a link, let me know. You can it's squishy, so you can squeeze it to put more water through.
Oh, Rock, I've seen that Jack of Hearts. Yeah. Nah, my guy's the Marvel guy, man.
Oh yeah, I bought this set, and it's got like all the different kinds, like even big ones to small ones. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you can do that too.
So DC's Jack of Hearts first appearance was Man of Steel Volume 1 121. Interesting.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, cool.
Yep. K-pop, I had a box of cheesy poofs for about 15 years. Just kept the box because I dug it.
Yeah, we understand. Got a new webcam. It looks a lot better than my old one. Oh, sweet. Thanks, K-pop. I'll check it out. Feel free to post some of your art in the chat. Let me know if I need to make you a mod or something. I can probably do that now real quick. Okay, you're a mod now if you want to post any links. Have a good one, Comic Journey. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, bro. You're awesome. Keep rocking on.
Later, Comic Journey.
This button. Can't figure it out. Here we go. Rock on.
Remy, that director Albert Pyon, Pyun, died, I heard.
Albert Pyon or Robert?
Albert is what I thought his name was. He did a lot of B movies,
I don't
but
know.
he also did. He did this in the '90s. He actually did a Captain America movie, and I loved it. Not many people.
Yeah,
liked
1990. Captain America. Arcade, 1993. Nemesis and Nemesis 2. Cyborg. The Sword and the Sorcerer.
it. Yeah.
Radioactive Dreams. He was born in Hawaii.
Yeah. But I love that Captain America movie, man. I was so stoked. So stoked. I didn't get a chance to see a lot of the old black and white Captain America serials. But the few I've seen were also pretty cool.
Who's drinking?
My son just popped a soda.
Oh. What
That
a
was
pleb.
loud, I guess. Oh, his friend made him the coolest handle. Sebastian, I'm going to show off your handle.
Handle?
Handle, yes, I'll show you. So, he has a handle for his soda.
Oh, nice. Like a
Right?
big gold soda can.
Yep, cheers. That's pretty badass. Laser printed, too. We're all typing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm understanding your comment totally, Rock, but that's kind of pretty funny.
Yeah, I don't know what it means, but that's okay.
Ooh, horror stuff. What? Yeah, K-pop. I'd love to see some of the horror stuff. I hope I don't piss you off, Max.
Why? You're good.
Hold on.
Are you showing us something?
No.
I did get K-pop.
Holy fucking shit. Wow. Baltimore and Seattle lost today. Oh shit. Oh. I got a head rush from all the laughing.
What's up, Lisa?
Oh, hey, Lisa. All good, Rock. All good.
Oh man, that's badass. I heard that. That's awesome. K-pop. Marilyn Manson. I love it.
Oh,
That's so sick.
wow.
You use
Right
a
on.
use a spray for your charcoal pieces. I
That's
always
badassery.
do. I spray like several layers of a fixative onto my charcoal pieces so they don't smudge too much. Especially if I'm submitting to fucking CDC or CBCS.
That was fucking awesome.
Hold on. There we go.
Thank you for sharing.
Oh shit, Rick, did you see that?
I think that's all I got left in my fridge. Oh, that's awesome.
What are you watching, Remy? The Shining again? Nice. That's like the third time in the past month you've watched The Shining. Should I be worried? All work and no play makes Remy a aggro boy.
Ooh. Sensitive question, Max.
Which question? Oh, it's okay. You can DM me about it.
Oh no. I don't mind asking here because everybody knows I'm a free hawk. I actually did not get mailed one of my giveaways, and I messaged the seller, and he said he'd look into it, and he never got back to me.
On Whatnot?
Yes.
I mean, you can report it as missing. Give him a bad rating.
And yeah, I'm definitely not trying to be a dick. Didn't know if I should sign it off or not. If I don't buy first time on a show, I usually try to go back. That's my policy. I don't like to. I love giveaways, but I don't like to not ever buy anything from that person. It's just sometimes on that show, sometimes they don't have anything that interests me. And
yeah.
So yeah. And I don't know. So I didn't know if I should report him or not. It ain't that big a deal, but it was just kind of weird. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And I was looking through my order stuff because I like to thank the people as well when I win shit. And
yeah.
I'm like, oh, it hasn't sent. It still says being prepared.
How long ago was it?
About a month ago, a little less.
Jesus, yeah, I would ask support about that then.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't like make him get banned or anything or demoted or
No,
anything
no.
unless he's done it times before. But
Right.
they'll just be like, hey, you need to send him something.
Absolutely. And no, it's just kind of weird because I know how some of those guys are at Comics Lounge, and man, sometimes that guy can get furious.
There's a couple different Comics Lounge. You mean the one on Whatnot? I've heard
Yeah.
things about.
Yeah, that one that's blue and red, Comics
Yeah.
Lounge. He's actually near here in San Diego, about 30 minutes away. And I was actually
Does he
going to
have a
visit
shop?
his shop too.
Oh,
Yeah, he does have. They do have a shop. That's not the guy. I do like his shows, but that's not the guy. But yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't like to be a free hawk, a giveaway goblin, a gimme gremlin, and not ever buy anything. You know, it's just sometimes they don't have anything I want, but I'll check out a show later, and you know, sometimes they have stuff I want and I'll buy it. But
oh, I just drink some water.
I know of him, but I can't say I'm well acquainted with him.
You definitely got some interesting shows. Definitely not one of the sellers I'm repulsed by, which is pretty cool too. But yeah, it's pretty trippy. He during one show he's like, these are my words, not his, but in my ears it sounded like this. All right, you fuckers, if I'm doing giveaways, take your fucking phone in the bathroom with you. I don't care what the fuck you're doing, just so you respond to me back and shit. Like,
Right.
It made me laugh. I thought it was great. But no, I actually plan on visiting him because it was kind of cool that even though it's 30 minutes away from San Diego, I'm like, sweet, that's just one more comic book shop I get a chance to check out. So very stoked.
Gloomhaven. I've never heard of this book before.
What book? What book? Do tell.
Gloomhaven, Fallen Lion.
K-pop. Is that the same comic lounge? I should probably catch up in the chat before I ask questions. Jesus, I gotta catch up. I think I'm behind. Son of a
Yeah, I'm
bitch.
pretty behind too.
Okay, so we had Lisa. I said, hey, Lisa. Here I go, Max. I'm making my own priorities on shit.
Hang on a second. I'm not on the screen yet right now.
Oh, no,
What's
no,
that?
no worries. I'm trying to read. I got sidetracked because I wanted to finish a message I was just typing. And then I'm like looking at my drawing that I'm working on.
I feel
like,
you.
What the fuck am I doing?
All of this multitasking. Same.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Almost liking where this is at.
Yeah, it's probably the same guy. Has the Joker painted on the wall. What state are you from, K-pop?
Oh wow. Thanks, Max. I'd have to check out that shop. I don't know. Why does that sound familiar with the Joker on the wall? That's interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, guys, don't mean to be boring. I'm just finishing up some text. Nice burp.
Sorry, guys, my cat distracted me. She was being cute and shit. This packing job was not user friendly. Get a sandwich, cheese. Put cheese on it.
Oh. Oh no, no. that might be good for now. So, chat, that's what I'm working on. I want to see about where I want to take it next.
Nice. I dig it, dude.
It's only supposed to be a one-page thing, but I don't know.
What the fuck?
Sound like somebody taking a piss.
It very well may be. It very well may be.
Right on! Russian racehorse fishing.
Nice. Cock unity. You have a good piss? All of that for $3. Wow.
That was a Star Wars blaster sound. What the fuck? Joey.
Sorry. Got me some Strange Academies, 4th print number 1s.
Nice. Oh, I got a question for you, Max.
What's up?
First one, what's the best way to ship these things?
What is it?
Your books?
Well, if
This
you
This freaking large stack of books.
if you're going to LA Con, we can just meet up. Otherwise, I can talk to you about how to ship them.
All right. Because like I said, that's still up in the air. I'm not sure. And
We can hold on till you know or not, because it's like next week.
I know. I know. December 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, or something like that.
Yeah. You got some soup in the house?
Which screen switcher? Yeah, you know what? I do.
Sounds like a plate.
Somebody's snacking.
Yeah. Who's got the grub? What's going on?
Three, two, three.
Was that heavy breathing?
I think it was a sigh.
Oh, okay.
I think Rock's getting tired, maybe.
Am I? I don't really appreciate women talking. That's okay. I'll make an exception in your case.
No, thank you for your grace. You have a joiner. Device is not connected. StreamYard says they will need to connect their mic/cam before you can add them to the stream. Okay.
My apologies if you thought I was tiring. I was actually trying to talk to somebody.
No, you're good.
Who might be going through somewhat similar things as I am.
You're good.
I do apologize for being saucy, though.
It happens to the best of us. And the worst. Everyone in between. here we
I
are.
saw a fun time to make a stupid comment, so my apologies.
Woohoo! Oh, Cheese joined. Hey, Cheese, what's up?
What's up? The one, the only.
What?
Rick, you're muted.
I am?
No, you're not Cheese. You're not Rick.
Sometimes I
What?
talk away from my computer, so I apologize.
Well, then you're gonna have to talk at some point in time, whether through Cheese or Rick.
I am so confused right now.
I don't know what's happening.
I'm not. Go ahead.
Speak through me, like put his hand up my ass and move my lips like a puppet.
But your ventriloquism.
Right on, right on.
I don't know. Is that something you want, Cheese? Do you want like the total Muppet experience?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I'm
Elmo
not
works
hating.
for
Hey, if that's what you want, I mean, who am I to judge?
I'll be judge and jury. This could be a fun competition.
Is it my turn to piss on a hot mic now?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Yes, it is your turn. Initiation must begin.
Woo! Oh shit, that's just one frame. Alright. Hold the fuck on.
Well, I don't draw shit, so I just came here to stupid
Nor
talk.
do I.
That's okay. You don't have to draw shit to be here from what I understand.
Yeah.
They let Alex in. No, I'm kidding, Alex.
No, we're not.
Okay, no, we're not.
Lisa sent me down the rabbit hole of beautiful artists who make beautiful art, and I can tell you, you guys weren't there.
I come to terms with that.
Right on.
Yet.
Yeah,
You
well,
were.
I'm well known for not supporting anybody, so go ahead, do your worst.
Try your best.
Do your worst, try your best. Go for it.
Marble mode.
I don't think those things are synonymous, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
do your best, try your worst.
It depends on which topic we're talking.
Well, for me, it doesn't really make a difference, but
Oof.
Well, son of a bitch.
And daughter of a bastard.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3 more boxes to open.
so that would make her a grand bastard,
Lo-fi
Yeah.
pizzas.
right?
Where's this from?
So, who was talking about the horror comics and?
Not me. I know that.
I know you gave me shit about the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, the Jack of Hearts is terrible.
Oh, for you maybe.
Yes.
Wait, you say horror comics or horror comics? Maybe interested.
Trust me, Rick dabbles in both. So, you know,
When I
you
can,
take your
yes.
pick.
Yeah, thinking about checking out some of those Faro's Lounge books. Those look
Oh, no.
interesting.
Don't hate on Pharaoh's Lounge. I have many Pharaoh's Lounge stuff.
I'm not hating. I just said I was thinking about checking. some
No,
of
that's
those
not
out.
why I said oh no.
Why not? Why did you say oh no? Are you worried Remy would come in?
No, I don't think so. I'm guessing, but
I have 2 Star Wars
And
Pharaoh's
yet
Lounge
she's
books that
typing away furiously.
I bought without knowing what they were, not doing my research. It was
yeah.
quite an interesting read when I
You
cracked
do
them open and
research
realized
on
the
booby
covers
books?
the covers were Star Wars, but the insides were like a 3-titted woman story.
Oh, I think I've seen that one.
That didn't seem to be the problem
I
when
put it in the private.
didn't see be the problem with the Red Planet. 3-boobed women.
I kind of noticed that. It's
Oh
definitely
yeah,
been
I'm
different on-
following her, Lisa. I'm already following
definitely,
her.
on Instagram,
Who's
she's
the
definitely
Paul?
different. And then I noticed that her Whatnot show is completely different.
I don't know who that is, but I might have to take a look just to see.
Tahani Farr is a tasteful lady. That's
Oh,
all I
that
need.
no, that I know. Yeah, Lisa sent me that. And I've been perusing her finer works.
I've seen that porn before, K-pop.
Oh, I'm sure there's many of them.
Let's just say she's no Adam Hughes. And that's a good thing.
Oh, I dig Adam Hughes. Very awesome.
I do too, but depends on the thing. Yes.
Oh, son of a biz snitch. I even have a ruler and I still can't draw a straight line.
It's Alex's influence over you.
You fucked me up, god damn it, Alex.
Can't even draw a straight line anymore.
Alrighty. Father mucker.
Any of you guys have books you want to show?
I could do that. I'm about to unbox this. I'm just doing the maintenance, the housekeeping, whatever you call it.
It's just upkeep. That's what I call it. It's what happens when you are a comic book power couple.
79.
I'm not gonna weep for you.
Oh, I know what I wanted to look. Somebody had mentioned something about non-mainstream comic books. That's what I wanted to know.
Why are you staring off into the sunset, Rick? Are you gonna do it or what?
I am looking at the comments in the chat to find out what I was. Fuck, is it that far? Oh, it might be gone. Oh, no, it isn't. Let's see.
Trust me, like you're gonna owe Max.
Yeah.
Because basically she's basically sacrificed her whole entire IG throughout this whole entire thing. So yeah.
I did what now?
I'm not gonna owe Max anything. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Right. Never mind then.
The only thing I owe her is maybe being a dumbass every once in a while.
You'll never beat Alex's record of being a dumbass.
Or being gay, for that matter.
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
Because he's really gay and a really dumbass. Sorry, Alex, but yeah, you're really gay and really stupid. But I love you.
Let's see. I may have missed it. Maybe I'm scrolling too fast. Somebody had we were talking about comic books, and I was talking about the Creeper, obviously, the Jack of Hearts, obviously, and how I kind of like the lesser known characters, and somebody said that about comics as well, and I can't find that comment.
I wonder why you can't find that comment.
What's the comment?
I don't even know the comment that well, but it was about somebody who was collecting some stuff.
Collecting some what?
Collecting some comics.
Liking something that is not really collectible. Essentially,
too,
like the Jack of Hearts.
Fuck you, Rock.
I was gonna say that sounds like a K-pop affliction.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't help myself.
No, that was perfect, man. That was perfect. It's the only reason why I'm in this chat, because of shit like that.
No, here, hold on. Let me see. Let's see if I can.
All right, so there's my penciled work, and now I have to decide if I want to deal with that and then ink it, or if I want to change it up. So give me a moment.
Are we going back to like the grape thing, or what are we doing? I don't know how far back we're going here.
I love it. Cheese welcomed me into the grape jam as well.
I welcome everybody who
Jam
signs up with my
2022.
VIP subscription. So.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry. I can't go past grape. I've tried. I've looked.
Oh, jeez.
Grape is as far I'm willing to go.
It's the only jelly without seeds. That's how you end up on grape.
I'm going to yell at Walmart then because they sell the red grapes with seeds. Did you catch up on your rails, Cheese?
Apparently, I still haven't had enough rails for this conversation. So.
You know, the funny thing is, if you guys had suggested different grape jellies, I would have tried either one of them. And I'd be like, you don't know jack shit about grape jelly.
I mean, I'm not a medical professional.
Depending on who had the better grape jelly.
I wouldn't seriously advise anybody to use grape jelly as lubricant. Just for anybody who's considered a lawsuit.
When the hell did it become grape
Too
jelly
late.
as lubricant? I missed all of that. I was talking about grape jelly as like something you eat with peanut butter
Yeah, sure.
and bread.
Sure.
Not something you rub on your penis like a fucking tricky trapster penis shit.
As long as you don't point it at your own face. That was the rule.
I'm pretty sure grape jelly doesn't need to be pointed anywhere.
Keep it upper middle class, sir.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, is grape jelly to lower middle class, or is that upper middle class? I don't understand.
I don't know.
What the hell is grape jelly got to do with any of this?
Oh,
I don't
no.
understand. Grape jelly and masturbation don't go along.
How do you
I'm
know?
so glad I'm so glad there's no adults in this room.
You
Yeah,
are the
me
adult
too.
trick.
No,
Speak
Rick
for
isn't
yourself,
the
Max.
adult. He's the most adult.
I don't know where Remy went. He just left the Shining on the TV. He's been gone for the past 15 or 20 minutes.
He's typing on his typewriter.
Is he trying to tell you something, Max?
We do have a typewriter. This is
Be
the
like, I
third
put
time
some lotion in the basket,
the Shining has been on the TV.
or else it
so-
gets the hose.
That's not the, no, that's not the Shining.
Oh, that's not the Shining. Sorry.
All right on.
I'm sorry. Here's Maxie. I don't know.
Here's Johnny. Here's Remy.
Yes, but he's not here, is he?
He's in the other room somewhere.
Yes. Here's Remy in the other room.
Is he
He might be
slinging
watching.
books tonight or
What?
relaxing? Is he slinging books tonight or is he relaxing?
He's working. He's like pulling books for a show tomorrow, Tuesday. Tuesday's his show. Yeah, that's why I thought it came up. I was like, that's the lotion on the skin. What's up, Weapon? You got the link if you want it.
Yeah,
Oh,
join,
yeah,
brother, join.
Weapon's always a fun time.
Oh shit.
Oh man, god damn it.
Don't you worry about my Tank K-pop.
Wait, who's worried about your Tate cheese?
K-pop, clearly. She's the one that said, put the grape jelly on the taint or it gets the hose again.
Well, wouldn't you want the hose again? The way she spelled it?
Well, usually once is enough.
Well, yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't
why
want any
wouldn't you
hose.
want the hose again?
They got to be good
I can
girls. I don't
understand
want hose.
the not wanting the jelly on the taint, but hose again, the way she spelled it, what's wrong with that? I mean, really. For
Calls the
anybody,
shot at
any
purity
dude
ring.
of our community, if you can get a hoe, let alone multiple hoes, you should get on that.
You saying comic dudes don't pull? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because if you pull and they aren't comic hoes, then you might want to rethink your position in the community.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying.
Like from missionary to something more exciting, or different kind of position?
Oh no! I'm just saying, like, you might like comics, but you're too good for comics. You're too beautiful for comics. If you can pull multiple hoes, then I don't think you have really a place in the comic community. You have better things to do.
I mean, that makes sense. That checks out.
Just saying. Like, I would be very, very suspicious if a woman came up to me at a bar while I was drinking there and be like, "Hey, how are you?" I'd be like, "Fuck you, bitch."
What?
No. Well, I wouldn't be like that, but I would think that. I'd be like, "What do you want?" Because guess what? I'm unattractive.
Up to you at the bar.
I'm unattractive, and why are you talking to me? So, like I said, multiple hoes. You either got way too much money or something's up. Not meaning to offend anybody's sensibilities of their sexuality or sexual prowess. Just speaking for myself. No, Weapon X, I do not. And I don't think you do either. Unless that's your wife. And she's role-playing.
She only gets the short box in this house.
Yeah, it's a short box, not long box. Welcome back to the Masked Avenger.
Oh shit.
thank you, Rick. I prefer it this way. So I really appreciate that you covered that thing. Covered that maw.
Oh boy, why isn't Weapon X in here?
Too many people.
Must be.
Well, I can help it with that. I'm going to call it a night and stop stirring this shit pot here. So,
That's what we do here.
yeah, well, I know, but I do it to an exceptional degree. So I'm not going to stir the shit anymore. So, all right. It was much of a pleasure to hang out with all of you guys. And
You too, dude. Have a great night.
I will try. All right. So have a good night, guys. I'll still be in the chat. So, but I'm not gonna say anything because
Okay.
I said way too much. All right. Good night, guys.
Take care. See you later, dude. Rick, why are you muted? Who muted you? You muted yourself.
I didn't think
shit.
anybody wanted.
You can ask Remy where he is, because I don't know where he's at.
Who's Chester Fucks? Oh, Clusterfucks.
Weapon X. That's Weapon X. That's a homie.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
What are y'all doing? Why are y'all still up? Oh my gosh.
I'm working on something, but
That's
Oh.
a fucking great question.
What you doing there?
Some dude getting arrested.
Oh, okay.
No, a little while ago, I created this guy called Major Mountie. And so I thought I'd do just a couple little page strip. And the first page is quite a few pages back.
Will I happen to find this Mountie at the what's that thing called? That show, Thunder Down Under or Down Under Thunder? Where am I
Maybe,
finding
I don't know.
All right.
So yeah, I was gonna paint tonight, but I couldn't get emotional enough to bust out this canvas right over here. I have a therapy session coming up, and that was part of my homework. But instead, it was a fucking bitchin' ass time tonight.
Nice.
And we saw a bunch of tricky dicks, and then we had
What the? Darth Vader or something? What is that?
yeah, it's
yeah.
Master Vader.
So yeah, we've been quite productive tonight. Tricky had the best stuff there. He educated us about AIDS, HIV, how you stroke your penis.
Good thing I fell asleep, I guess. I don't know.
So yeah, it was. It was actually really good, fucking hilarious as shit. I'm sure Max will have this posted somewhere on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, it's always available.
I forgot what timeline. I'll look it up maybe if I remember. but it was great. It was awesome. So what are you up to, Weapon X, besides getting back up into the night?
Yeah, trying to sort some stuff, some books here. Trying to
That's what I'm doing.
cool down the collection a little bit if I can move. I was out doing yard work this morning, and we were putting up the Christmas decorations outside, and the wife's like, "Oh, look, there's a weed. Oh, there's another weed. Oh, there's another weed." The next thing you know, I'm out there doing the entire front yard, pulling weeds. And so
you got the honey-do list.
yeah, and I can't use my I'm still in school card anymore because I'm done with school now. So I can't. I gotta go study today. It's Sunday. I gotta go study. Can't do any yard, not anymore. So she knows now. Like, can't go anywhere.
I
So yeah,
I had
so
that excuse for a while.
doing that, and then I don't know. I think it's Remy can probably relate, but I think it's because I'm getting old. But now, like after I got done and did some other stuff, my back just has like been tightening up. So I've been trying to stretch it. I was just laying down. I put a heat pad and a lumbar pillow under my back, and I passed out. The next thing you know, here comes a little one. Dad. Like, oh. So,
Cam
yeah,
Cam's wife is a masseuse, so we get our massages from her.
Lucky.
She ribs us both good.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's it. Just kind of going through some stuff here and seeing what I can get rid of.
Right on. Very, very cool.
I don't think I got anything interesting. No.
It's probably good though. It was good to you at one time, possibly, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I bought some stuff and then just kind of like, And I'm kind of getting back into buying graded books again. That's what I started at, and I started buying the raw books. But lately, the last 6 months, I've just gone back to buying graded books. It's like, because I'll buy the raw books, saying, okay, I'm going to get it sent to get pressed and cleaned. I'm going to send it off to get graded. Then I'm like, I'll just buy the graded book. I got the whole, it's kind of like, I don't know if I'm going to waste that much time.
Right. I didn't think about it, but my comic book shop had 50% off all their books. I didn't even ask them about their graded books. I'm so pissed off.
Yeah, I saw your
All
post.
their books? I thought it was just blanks.
No, this is 50%. They said off of every comic book in the shop.
Yeah, in your post, you put blanks. So that's why I wasn't, I'm not a big blank person. So
Yeah.
that's why when Max was asking to show them all, she's, I want this blank, this blank. So, that's cool. She's getting some, yeah.
Yeah, those Noctera ones are good to have.
Okay, so I'm definitely getting you guys confused, and that's my fault. So my primary comic book shop, for 3 hours on Black Friday, they said every comic book in the store was 50% off, and I didn't ask them about their graded books. I went to a second comic book shop today. It's not my primary shop, but it is one I like to go and check stuff out at. And they also told me today, Sunday, before the store closes, this is their last day, that they had 50% on new and back issues that they had available.
Mm-hmm.
Their graded comic books were 20% off. But
Yeah.
gotta save that money for Christmas, man.
I know.
I got kids to buy presents for, not myself.
Hey, we want comics. Give them comics.
Yeah.
Okay?
Well, 3 out of the 4 would rather have Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, and Magic cards.
Crazy.
But my comic book shop on Friday, they did have 3 packs of Pokemon cards for $10, and it was all the Pokemon cards they had in the store, so it was pretty awesome. And I spent about $100 on Pokemon cards for stocking stuffers.
Dang.
Nice.
30
Yeah.
packs, man. 30
Yeah,
packs.
The LCS I go to, it's like a chain here, and but each store manager runs it differently. So like I go by the one by work. Like for instance, they like for Black Friday they had like this kind of the same thing yours had, but the one by work that I go to, they it was like half off back issues, and it's supposed to be half off the wall book, but when I went to buy it, the girl's like, "Oh no, these aren't half price." I'm like, "Yeah, they are. They're half price." And she's
Right.
like, "No, they're not. They're like 10% off." I was like, "No," I said, "the store in Sugarland I just came from yesterday, they had all their wall books half price. So that means you should have them half price as well." She's like, "Oh, we didn't get..." Anyway, long story short, she ended up calling the manager out, and who I talked to a lot, and he's like, "Oh yeah, no, he's right. Like it's half price off the wall books." And she's like, "Oh, well, no one told us that because people have been asking about that." And I was like, "Hey," but at the Sugarland location, the manager there, he put big old signs up. Like he's kind of I guess a good manager, but he put like signs by each book. Like the books on this row are half price. The books on this row are 20% off, and the graded books are like 10% off, basically. But then at the other store, there's another store they have in Clear Lake. It's a different location, but their guys, they run the same things, but what they do is they jack the prices up. Because I've noticed that last time I went to buy a book, and it was supposed to be 10% off. They raised it from, I got in like 2 weeks before, the book was $800, and then they raised it up to $1,100 on that sale day. And I was like, I said, yeah, because it was the what was it, the Spider-Man 4 whatever with Silk or whatever. And I say, how much is that book? And they're like, oh, it's $1,100, but with 10% off, it's $1,000. And the guy behind me was like, what? For that book? $1,000? You guys are out of your fucking mind. And I was like, yeah, that's a lot for that book. That book's, at that point in time, that book was nowhere near that value. So I was like, yeah, these guys are raising the prices over here. So I was like, nah. So I don't try to go to that one too much because they kind of raise the prices on a bunch of stuff. So, but yeah, I didn't do any Black Friday. They had, like I said, they had a Black Friday sale like yours did, but I didn't feel like going out and venturing. I'm trying to save, you know. I know it's like, oh yeah, you can spend $30 or whatever, but yeah, $30 here, $30 there, and then man, like I could have bought something else, yeah. Because the wife's all like, yeah, you don't have to give me anything for Christmas, so that means I have to go find something now, like.
Right?
I hate that. Remy does the same thing. He doesn't tell me what the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
We're
And
people
he
are
just went to
terrible.
bed without even fucking telling me, I guess. That's where he's been this whole fucking time. He got sick of y'all or some shit. I don't even know.
The penis pics, the dick lecture.
Yeah, you guys wore him out for sure. He might have
Rock,
felt a
I'm
little
not
bit
sure.
after left, but yeah, he went out.
Rock, I'm not sure what you mean by what was that Yu-Gi-Oh player. We used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Now they just kind of like to collect the shiny cardboard.
I have a few Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Hey, K-pop, which TMNT are you talking about? Are you talking about the Shredder game, or are you talking about the arcade 1-up system? Because I was on the fence. I was gonna buy. Best Buy had for Black Friday. They had that Terminator arcade 1-up on sale for $2.99. Regular like $6.99. On sale $2.99. It's that old school one with the guns. Remember the Terminator game with the guns on them, whatever? You could shoot the little Terminators on the screen and blah blah blah.
I remember that, man. That was badass.
So I was on the fence to buy it because the wife likes Terminator. I was like, yeah, but I was talking to my buddy, and he's like, it only has one game. Like, if you get stuck or you hate it, you can't change games. Because some of the arcade 1-ups, they have like multiple games in them. So if you get tired of one game, you can play some other game. But this one, he said, that only has one game. Like, and he saw some review on YouTube where like there's this a level like you get stuck, or like it's hard to beat, and if you die, it starts you all the way at the beginning. Like there's no save. Like you don't pick up. You have to go all the way back to that level to get to the end, like it gets to the boss or whatever. And he's like, it's a pain supposedly, and people give up. And he's like, that's probably why it's on sale because people aren't buying it. Like, so I was like,
Yeah, Rock. My kid was gonna start playing at one of our TCG shops, but school kind of got in the way. So, but that would have been awesome, Rock. Thanks, man. That's a good card.
Some post on somebody had posted a while back that Costco has some Pokemon decks or sets or something for Christmas in there.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. I know about between 15 and 20 years ago, my Costco's, they actually used to sell like 20 packs of comic books that were, I fucking love those things, man. They're mixed full of Marvel and DC, and it was just badass. So badass. I wish they'd bring him back.
Yeah, and I've been trying to see what sales are going on for the different stores. I saw that what's that one? I don't know if you use them, Rick, but the clear backing board people that do the clear backing board, they're doing a sale.
Oh, dude, I wanted to check this out.
100 boards and 100 bags for $100, whatever. So.
And these are the clear boards.
Yeah, they're the clear boards. But I'm on the fence because I was like, man, what size do I get? Do I want to use current to keep all the ones I'm buying, or do I want to buy silver? And then, but silver has that little gap, it has that space. So it's like, well, if I get one, because I have that.
But the
what's
clear
that one,
backing
Max?
board's a little bit thicker than a regular one.
Yeah.
Take that and check it too.
Because that Department of Truth, there was that 4-cover set. I think Ivan Tao did, where it was like 4 covers that connect. I was like, oh, I got that, but it's like it's 2 books, but he did like a full like a wraparound. So you want to see the whole picture, you have to get like 4 books and flip them around basically.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, if I get the clear one, I can just put and I can put them in the clear and then spin them. But then do I want the gap, or do I want them like? So it's like fuck. Like, and then what am I gonna do with 100 of them? Because it's kind of like a niche. Not every, I don't want to see the back of every book, but
yep.
So it's kind of like, damn, I want to spend $100 on something I'm going to use maybe for 10 books. Like, it's like, so that's the only one I've seen. And Mike Mayhew sent an email out 20 minutes ago about some sale they're doing on his store. Cyber Monday, 20% off. Entire store begins at 12 a.m.
Right. Cyber Mondays tomorrow.
Oh, I was like, who's got what? And I think Max was trying to get those Clayton Crane books, How the Crane Stole My Wife, limited
I'm trying
edition.
to sell any Clayton Crane I have. Fortunately, I don't have that much.
Yeah, I was gonna post something about it, but I saw he had his comments. I forget what the word, like limited comments or whatever.
Turned off his comics.
Yeah, basically. So I couldn't put what I put in the chat in that thing. I was gonna put that. Hey, I was like, I saw like, oh, it's not gonna post. It's gonna be deleted. It's like, damn it.
Well, that's awesome of you, Lisa. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if she's talking about the clear boards or not, but that's what I think.
I have a bunch of clear backing boards because somebody on eBay that I bought a big lot from just used those. They must have ran out, I'm assuming, of regular backing boards. So I got like about 50 of them probably, which I'm going to use probably for either my own commissions because I like to do wraparounds on some of them, or I will use for just other wraparound variants that I've got. Oh, you don't have to tip off. Lisa, they're reading the comment and reading it. How many do you need, Weapon X?
Oh, I already have some. I bought from another store.
Clear backing boards?
Yeah. They fucked up and they sent me a book that was damaged. So they sent me a coupon like, oh, you can take half off whatever your next purchase. So I bought some of the clear boards. I was like, what's the most expensive thing you have on your site for half off? Oh, these boards? Oh, I'm taking those. So, because it was that Department of Truth with the Michael Jackson Thriller cover they did, and I think they were all screwed up when they printed them or something. So they sent a coupon out to everybody that bought one supposedly. And then everybody that, or the guys that I know that bought them, they like bought some other books. Like, yeah, I used my coupon for that. I told them, the coupon's multiple use, right? You can keep going back and buying stuff for half off. Like, what? Like, yeah, it's not a one-time use coupon. They sent a same coupon to everybody, like half off, So it's like, you can't regulate, the coupon from being, like, if I send the same coupon to all of us, you don't know who's using it. Rick uses it one time, Max uses it one time, but Nick can use it again because you can't disable it. Like, you can't say, oh, that's it. Like, so anyway, that's
right on K-pop, right on cheese. That's awesome. Whoever Billy is.
Whoever Billy is. Thank you, Billy.
Oh, Billy. Economics. I just reuse a lot of Geminis, honestly, the stuff I buy. If they're not all fucked up already. Like, if they're fucked up, I just throw them away. But sometimes some people ship them and my mail people don't actually screw it up. It comes actually delivered without being bent or anything, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I reuse the nice ones, but I definitely get some that look like they've been through a little bit of history.
Yeah, and then I bought some little mailers from Amazon for Whatnot, because I know it's on Whatnot. Like, I haven't done it in a while, but when I sell stuff, like sometimes people will just buy one book. And it's like, I'm gonna waste a fucking Gemini on one book. And it's like, no. So I ended up finding these little mailer things on Amazon for the comics. I think it holds like 4 comics at most. But I figure if people buy one book, it's cheaper than wasting a Gemini on that one book. You just put it in there and pack it the same way, so to speak, so it gets to them. But
I sell on eBay and I ship everything in a Gemini, but it's a lot easier to charge the buyer for the Gemini and the shipping cost.
Yeah, that's kind of that's kind of how it is too with eBay. And then, but yeah, it just depends. I just like watching some of the stuff. Like, if I'm selling something, somebody else has the same thing. Like, oh, I'm selling it for 99 cents, but I'm gonna charge you $10.98 for shipping. I'm like, and then people will buy that stuff. I'm like, you're paying like $12 for the book when I have it for like $4 and $4 shipping. It's
shit.
But it's just funny to see some of the stuff like that.
Yeah, some people get picked up right to a seller though too.
Yeah.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely.
So is that your high school Letterman jacket you got on there, Rick, or what? What's it doing?
No, I never got one of this. I wish. I forgot where I got this at, but yeah, I never even thought of it looking like a Letterman jacket. Nothing fancy. Keeps me warm though.
K-pop. I'm selling a Madhouse comic, or the Madhouse comic channel on YouTube. It's Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday, but I'm usually on Mondays because the wife, her work schedule, she has off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so we usually hang out Wednesday and Friday night. So it's kind of hard to do the auctions. When I tried that once a couple of times, but she would give me the evil eye, like, "Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out today." "Oh yeah, we are hanging out. You're helping me, with the books. When I need new books, you go grab them out there." Yeah, that didn't work out. So I'm either down to selling on like Mondays or like Saturdays if something comes up, but that's it. I'm only on Mondays.
And this is on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to try to check that out.
So
I don't think I think I've only seen one person. I don't remember selling comics on YouTube. I haven't seen a lot of people selling. I hear about it, but I haven't seen it. So
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty interesting. It's kind of, I guess what made me kind of get back into it too was that, because when all this stuff, COVID happened, we were all stuck here. But then I didn't realize, like, a lot of people that buy some of the books, I don't know, I guess maybe I take it for granted for where we live, but like, I have like access to all these comic book shops, right? And I don't think nothing of it. Like, I think, the guys in California, same thing. They have access to all these LCSs, Drive. It's not a big deal. But then there's some people that, when buy the books, I would talk to them. It's like, man, why are you buying these books for me? Because, I'm not trying to not sell them to you, but, these just came out, or like last week, like, you can go to your store and buy them. One of the guys, like, yeah, the closest store is 200 miles away. Like, it's easier just to buy the books from you guys, and have them ship them all at once than trying to, like, me waste gas and time looking for the books. I was like, shoot, I didn't think about it like that. Just from my point of view, I was like, I never thought of it. But yeah, that's, there's people out there that, they're either, they can't get access to them, to the stores, or they just work like weird shifts. Like, I know, like, sometimes on YouTube, on whatnot, I'll stay up, like, when Max is on and they're selling, sometimes I'll stay up late and watch. And I look at the other channels. There's people on there that are working like graveyard shift that are like buying books. It's like, wow, that's weird. Like, because I guess being and working day, sleeping at night, you don't ever think about that. But that's a whole different group of people there that are up all night, working or doing whatever. That's a whole nother, I guess, clientele, so to speak, that people have access to. But no one like me, like, I'm never awake that late to actually interact with them. I always like to sleep. Like now, like I said, I just happen to be up and get up. So
no, I hear that, man. I've definitely on some of the Whatnot shows I've seen people definitely type that in and say, hey man, my nearest comic book shop is, like you said, 200 miles away, and so it's easier for them to get on Whatnot. And like you said, again, it's like I'm on the West Coast, so for me, it's like 3 a.m, and they're like, yeah, there's like no way I'm gonna get to my LCS because I work, I sleep in the day and I work at night. So
yeah, exactly.
That's definitely a trip for some people.
Yeah, because there's one guy, I turned him on at AMKM. I think he went and set up a box, but he was like that. He would work graveyard shift, and so he'd always tell me, hey, like, because I always, like, on Wednesday, whatever, I always show the books that were coming out. Like, here's what I picked up or whatever. I would show him. He's like, man, like, where can I get some of those? Like, you always get like the little 1 in 10s or whatever, the one in the ratio covers. I said, just ask those guys AMKM if there's something out that is coming out. Just ask them if it's available, and they'll pull it for you. They'll do that for you, but you got to pick them up. You can't just be like, hey, I want this book, and then never show up. And then,
yeah.
So yeah, he ended up going and getting a subscription box or whatever with them. So that's it's good. But then he changed his schedule now, so now I think he's day shift now. So
good for him. Yeah, I was at my shop here in San Diego that I go to. I think it was about 8 years ago. I actually had a pull list with him, and something was happening when my divorce was happening, and totally forgot after 3 months. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to do that to them again. So it's on me now, man. I always loved having a pull list, but I'm not going to do that anymore because I had 3 months of comic books I never picked up and shit.
Yeah, that happened to me way back, like when I was right before I joined the military. I had a pull list with a local. It was a guy like in a flea market. He'd give me like the preview book, say, hey, like here's what's coming out. So I'd always give him the order form, like, hey, here's what I want to order, blah blah blah. And that was good. But then when I left for the military, like I completely forgot, like, you know. And so when I came back, like he had closed his shop, and I felt bad. And I was like, oh shit, I hope it wasn't because of me. Like I hope I didn't put him out of business. Like, but I mean, at that time it wasn't a lot. It was maybe like $50 worth of books I would order. But at the time, you know, when you're kind of starting out, you know, that's like a lot of money. Like $50 worth of books. That's a lot of money, you know, for the paycheck, you know, back then. And so yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's just kind of like, yeah, so ever since then, I kind of haven't really done any pull lists since, because I'm kind of like that, like, yeah, there's going to be something where I'm going to forget, or I'm not going to make it to pick them up, and then I feel bad, like, nah.
Yeah, and I don't want to do that to them again. I'm sure they'd let me do it, but I'm just like, it's on me. I've just better get there when it opens.
Yeah.
I can get what I want. If not, you know, then suck it up and buy it somewhere else for maybe a little bit more, or I don't know. I just don't want to do that to them again. It kind of sucks. They've been good to me forever. So
yeah, K-pop. I really haven't seen too many. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of Kickstarter stuff out there, but I don't think I've done any real Kickstarter stuff for the books. The only Kickstarter I got that I was happy with is I got that when they were doing the Kickstarter for that chirp wheel, that little back thing for your back, the wheel. Remember they were on Kickstarter first, and I got one of the first ones, and so my family would come over to the house and use it. Like, oh, where'd you get this? Where'd you get it? So I got it on Kickstarter. I tried to explain it to them, like, what? And I was like, yeah. Then they came, then officially got their site, the chirp wheel or whatever, and their little ads, and so they all ended up buying them. They're like, oh yeah, these are pretty cool. But yeah, that thing was like, told the wife, this thing is the best thing I've ever bought. Like, you know, off one of these little fundraiser things or whatever. You know, because a lot of times you don't ever get stuff.
Yeah, somebody. I'm gonna do my comic out of my pocket, but somebody had mentioned a Kickstarter. I'm like, I don't know, man. Promising people shit. And I don't know. Yeah. I just pull it out of my pocket.
Yeah, K-pop. And see, that's the thing too. Like, I would just be overwhelmed if I saw like so many people trying to do their own book. Like, I wouldn't know who's really trying and who's really like bullshitting. Like, oh yeah, I'm making this comic and it's gonna be this and this, and you know, if we get like, you know, whatever people, we're gonna do this, and it's like, is it really gonna happen, or is it like, you know, my money's just gonna be gone? I'm gonna get, you know, Darth Vader dick sent to me or something, you know? Like, hey.
Sorry for laughing. Yeah, my book's done. I'm just trying to find the most economical place to get it printed out at. So, so I want to get about 1,000 copies, and whatever I make from it, I just want to send all that money to cancer support and mental health support. So I don't have the great terminology right now, but that's why I did it. But it is finished, so I'm pretty happy with that part.
Yeah.
My second one's almost done, so that's pretty cool. And I don't know. I'm hoping sometime with all these people that Max has introduced to me that we can actually put together a book of like one-shots and pinups, one-pagers and pinups and stuff like that. You know, where people want to tell a little story and stuff like that. So
be cool. That'd be kind of cool.
That'll be the next goal. So Tricky does some rad pinups. Max has some beautiful artwork as well.
I tried.
Lost Cause has some bitchin' work.
Oh, he's so. I can't believe that Whatnot. I mean, Whatnot. Fuck them. I can't believe that Marvel hasn't been like, "Hey, you want to work for us yet?" You know.
Yeah. But that industry
Yes.
has changed. You know, they don't. It's like they only take pitches now instead of having in-house artists very often anymore.
So weird. I mean, he's better than McFarlane. Fight me.
Right? He is better. He's really, really good. I love his shit. So his stuff, excuse me. It's so good.
Man, I on Instagram, I don't know. Hey, since you brought that up, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was looking up. I must have clicked one of these side hustle ads or something. And so like every ad I get now is like side hustle trick number 83 or whatever. And one came up the other day. It was some lady. She said, "Oh, this is like side hustle job, whatever. And it's a piece of shit." It's like, if you go to this company, they will pay you for your shit. I'm like, what the? I guess it's a legit thing. And just you send your stool sample in and they analyze it, trying to figure out some kind of
The government's
study.
up to something shady.
And it's like, what the? And it's like, I guess you get. Then they said $50 per stool. And it's like, man, I don't know if I should go to Taco Bell and just like blow it up and cash out for the week or what. Like, how does that work?
Right.
But it was just crazy because you brought that up about the SHIT. So I was like, oh man, it reminds me. It was a weird. I meant to show the wife, but I went back and like I guess because Instagram changes the ads, I couldn't find it again. It was gone. But I was like, yeah, I got this weird ad. Like I don't know if it's legit, if it's a legit thing, or if it's people just trying to scam. You know, yeah, put your personal information here and for the study, and we have your info.
Right. I don't know, man. I'm on the fence about exclusives though. Especially the Pooh books. I broke down and I got the Ninja Funk.
Just the regular cover, like $4 cover price or whatever.
I got two of them. One was a Tyler Kirkham, and one was one of their normal covers. But yeah, it was at my comic shop, so they weren't going to get it, but a few other people asked, so they actually just went ahead and ordered a few. And I figured, let's at least check it out. The artwork was pretty good, so
I got my exclusive from Max Comics. This limited
right.
edition X-Men Dick Butt.
Oh, weren't you painting
That
that
was a
on
while
one of the
back.
shows? That is awesome. I remember that. I remember when she was painting that. That's so badass.
Like I said, I
You
like
got
how
three of
he's
them, don't
holding
you?
it. What's that?
That is pretty
You
awesome.
got like 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I have 3 of them.
That is badass. I finally got to see the finished one. Right on.
Yeah,
Right on.
so thought it was pretty fun.
And I fucking hate variant covers. It pisses me off so bad. I don't want to buy 30 books for the same story just because of all these bitchin' ass cover artists.
That's how they get you.
I know, that pisses me off so bad.
The thing that I don't like is when it's like 5 variant ratio covers. So you get like 5 different 1 in 25 covers that you can chase down.
I know, and those ratios aren't cheap, you know. 1 in 50 might cost you $75.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's fucking beater, man. Damn it.
Is he still here? He's been quiet.
Yeah, he he unmutes himself when
Yeah, he was just talking.
Oh.
I've just been coughing. I had to go take some NyQuil, to
Got that wrong.
both ease my sickness and to tolerate the stream. So it's working on both fronts.
Yeah, we had caught the flu here a couple of weeks
I
ago,
might have the Rona. I was at the airport.
and so I missed a couple of days of work. And so when I went back, one of the admins on one of the floors I was on, she's like, "Oh, like, where have you been?" I told her, "So I was out sick. I had the flu." She's like, "What? I had the flu?" She's like, "Oh, well, they're saying that it's supposed to be bad, flu season, so you should go get your shot." I'm like, "Why? I just had the flu. I'm full of all the antibodies. Like, why would I need the flu shot if I just had the flu? That doesn't make sense to me."
Right?
And like, she just kind of looked at me like, "Oh, like I was crazy." I'm like, I said, "I recovered from the flu. My body fought it. I had the antibodies. So why do I need a flu shot? Do you have the exact same?" She just kind of like, anyway, but I just thought it was funny because it's like, I don't know. It just kind of made me, I was telling the wife, like, "Yeah, this lady asked me, why don't I go get the flu shot after we just got over the flu?" That didn't make any sense. But
Oh, you don't want to get it again.
yeah. But yeah, I will say this was my first time being on that Tamiflu stuff, and that stuff works. But man, it made me so like fatigued. Like I'd be up doing something and just I don't have to rest. I told the wife it's weird. Like I feel fine, like no symptoms of the flu, but if I try and do something or walk around the house, I have to sit down for like 15 minutes to rest. That's how taxing I guess it was on my body, but it was just weird. So.
Right. Oh, I don't like that. That's good.
You ink it by hand too, Rick?
I do. I haven't used a brush to ink anything in a long time, but I do use a bunch of this.
pens.
Yeah. And once in a while, I'll use a brush marker.
Nice. I have some of those.
But,
They're kind of fun.
Yeah, I actually used to crow quill. I still have a very expensive brush I used to use. But I don't even draw on Bristol board anymore. I draw on some cheap ass shit, so I use some cheapy markers.
Did you just scan that in to digital for like the printing process, or does the company do that for you? How does that work?
Some things I have. I have not put anything to print yet, but my first book was hand drawn. I showed it last week. It was a company that's no longer around. But this next one I did all in Photoshop, and my third one is also hand drawn and scanned in. So. And I'll do some touch-ups here and there. I'm not quite a Photoshop master, but I can use it pretty well.
I'm still working on my paint skills, so I haven't even made it that far to get to Photoshop.
That's a much better skill than I wouldn't even worry about Photoshop. I would, but I wouldn't.
I mean Microsoft Paint, not actual painting. I have no artistic
Hey, I've used that for a number of things too, man. Nothing wrong with that. Uh,
Actually,
One of my
grape
favorite.
jelly taintings has a ring to it, J-Pop.
Just put your ball sack in a sack, like the flavored condoms. You just have a ball sack condom. Just throw it in there. You can inside out it,
That
throw your
might
balls
work.
in there, rub it around a bit, pull the thing off, and then they'll be flavored, like almost like a temporary tattoo.
Fuck. There we go.
I actually was hit up by, I think I've told this story before, the creator of Dynamite Comics. He hit me up and was like, "Hey, I've seen your art. We should talk sometime." And I was like, "Okay." And we were on the phone, and towards the end of our discussion, I was like, "So what do you do at Dynamite Comics? Like, are you like one of the editors or something?" And he's like, I'm the owner." And I was like, oh. Like, I had no idea this whole time that he was the owner. And after we hung up, I googled his name, and sure as shit, he is literally the owner, creator. And I was like, well,
Right on.
I'm a fucking idiot. I was like, I don't even know who this guy is. I'm just talking on the phone with him. Real cool dude, though. I was the dumbass.
I know of a situation like that, and that's not being a dumbass. I'm trying to think of what it was.
I'm sure
And,
some modern artist already does that K-pop. Someone out there trying to make ball sack NFTs. Well, it's behind the ball sack technically, if I'm remembering biology correctly. Yeah, Nick. That was his name, Nick. Nick something with a B, I think was his last name. I don't know.
Oh, come on. Give me a better picture. Alright, so that'll work. Fuck it.
My sister sent me a Christmas list of all the stuff she wants,
Oh boy.
and I just don't even want to buy it because I don't think it's good enough. Just let
Is
her
it
be
all a
like,
bunch
I
of
didn't buy
stuff
anything
from
off your list because it sucked. Here's the... No, it's not. But... I just wish that her
Haruki,
standards were
yes,
higher
that's
for the
him.
things she wanted.
Yeah, he was a cool dude. I don't know why he called me.
I saw him, now that you say his name, he was donating books. Who was selling his books? He donated some books to one of the YouTube sellers. I want to say it was Amber. I think Amber
I
might
remember
have
that.
had him on
Yeah,
her
I think
auction.
it was a charity auction thing. I do remember that.
You have a drawing of Hulk nuts? Well, then you definitely need a tainting.
What did I miss?
Nick Rushi, yep.
Every time I come here, I'm reminded of how fucking weird you guys are. And I'm so grateful for it.
Right on.
That's a compliment.
I'll take that. Hell fucking yeah.
Oh yeah, this Christmas Eve I will be hosting another charity auction for Wood Warrior Project, guys. I do that every year for the past 3 years now, I believe. So if anyone wants to
Right
come on
on.
and donate, etc., hit me up. I'll get you on the roster.
Once it's already December, already creeping up on that time of year. Or just about December, I should say.
Yeah, we're still vibing. Comic Journey.
All right, here's the drawing I'm working on now. Fuck you, Rock City. It's the Jack of Hearts.
I dig it. That's dope.
Chinese massage parlor music. That's funny.
Well, I can't play copyright music on YouTube,
Right,
unfortunately.
right. No, I understand. Oh shit. Bless you, kid.
Soon tight.
Max says Gesundheit. But does it? No. Let's deal with that later. Let's see. Oh shit.
What you should do, cheese, next time, buy those little toys. What are the little people? The little wooden toys with their heads are bald, and then when you shave your ball hair, just put some glue on them and sprinkle the hair all over those little figures.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Solid idea.
Oh my
I
God.
like that.
And then what you do, and then the kicker is you just send the people in the community as AOKs, and they won't know. Like, oh, look at this cool figure he sent me. Wow. Oh, wow.
Authentic hairdo.
Yeah. Look at these Amish figures. Their hair is so long and beautiful. Full beards.
So thick and full. Wow.
Yeah. Where did they get all this hair? This magnificent mane hanging off this figure's face. It smells like grape jelly. I don't. How is that possible? From cheese nuts. And here's the sound of pencils and markers and artistic tools scratching.
Yep.
The sound of progress.
True.
I better stop. I don't want to be known to be able to do shit. What the fuck?
It's amazing how the last 4 days of doing absolutely nothing has tired me out so much. I'm not even ready to go back to work.
Oh, don't say the 4-letter word. Ew.
I'm working right now.
It's looming.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I sold
Damn, I've
2
been
books
muted.
while I was here stupid talking.
Yeah, Journey. He will have some issues. You know, we've been discussing some ideas for some adventures for his Mountie character he created, and one of them is going to be the Mountie and the case of the mysterious rest stop, where he's got to go to a rest stop in the middle of the night. There's just a bunch of dudes there, and he's got to figure out what's going on. You know,
Maybe I should use Cheese's ball hair for my balding spot.
I think he was talking about the pube hairs that they're supposed to put on the figurines.
Totally.
But if the shoe fits, by all means.
I can weave it. I'll weave it in.
And make me a dread coming off.
That might take some work, but I'll see what I can donate.
Sweet.
You remember that spray on they used to sell? They used to have those infomercials, and it was that like spray paint for your hair.
I do.
Just laugh at that.
I don't remember what it was called, but yeah, that's Ron Popeil, right? That was his...
Yeah, I think so. The Ron Popeil guy. Set it and forget it.
Okay.
This is taking quite a turn from the shit show it was earlier. So.
Oh man, I love that shit show though.
Really mellowed out.
That was definitely funny as shit.
I've heard Tricky tell his dick angle theory before, so
no shit.
I knew what the kind of treat
theories.
everybody was in for.
Oh, I'm bummed out now. I thought he was being original.
Yeah. Well,
It's always original.
He's pushed that one once, at least once before that I've heard it, and I was gonna preemptively say he's the kind of guy who has a dick who points at his face, because I knew like he was gonna say that that's the really weird, what the really weird people have. But I didn't want to ruin his spiel. So, but it didn't involve the middle class before. I thought that was a nice little wrinkle.
Right on.
Yeah, I got into it we had kind of a similar discussion at work a couple of weeks ago because I don't know who it was on our floor, but somebody pissed all over the floor by the urinal. So you had to you couldn't step up to the urinal, you had to step back. You had to get pee all over your shoes.
Just adds to the piss puddle.
Yeah, and so the boss man went in there and he came out. And he's like, "Hey," he's like, "What's going on in there?" I was like, "I don't know, sir." So I was gonna go talk to you about that because if you don't know how your dick pees by this time, you're this old, you don't know how your dick shoots its pee. Like, I mean, there's something wrong with you. And then even if it does shoot weird, you should be able to figure out you need to adjust. So if it's peeing to the right, turn your body to the left so it pees into the urinal, not all over the floor and the wall like it's happening in there. And he just busted out laughing. He's like, "I never thought about it." I was like, "Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, when you shoot, if you shoot off to the right, you adjust to the left and you hit dead center. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. So yeah, same thing. I mean,
Just find the guy with the lazy eye in the office and you know who the culprit is.
Yeah. No, the weirdest one we had, Max, was I call him the water cup guy. He would go in with a cup of water and take the cup of water with him to the stall. And then he'd come out and he would leave the cup by the sink. And so I was always like, what does he use that cup for? Because he'll come in and he'll take the cup from the sink, fill it with water, then take it with him to the restroom, to the stall. And then, anyway, so somebody explained to me that he was making a homemade bidet, basically. He would take the cup and pour it, I guess, when he was done with his business. And so I jokingly said, "Oh, so I shouldn't use that cup when I brush my teeth as a water cup? I've been doing that." No. So, but yeah, that was a weird thing.
Or dunking it.
I've seen, Max. It's kind of weird. And you know what, Lisa, what's weird about that is from a guy's point of view, every time I see the women open their restrooms and in our office in there, you kind of get a glimpse in there and they have couches and chairs and flowers. So in my head I'm thinking, oh, this must be all cool. It must be a weird little getaway when I go to the restroom in there. But then when you're telling me yeah, it's no, it's worse. So kind of a different spiel. Yeah, because
they hover when they pee instead of sitting on the rim.
Maybe
cover the seat with toilet paper.
Yeah, and then for some reason on our floor, the restroom, there's just a stool, a random stool that's there in the men's restroom.
Where do you work?
So I'm asking the guy. I'm like, "What is the stool for? Is it to watch other dudes pee or what? You just put the stool up and sit back and watch everybody take a piss?" Or it's just so weird to have a seat, a stool, in the restroom. I mean, usually if it's full, you just go to the other floor.
Normally you want to leave a stool, not step on a stool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I go in there in the morning,
company for $50.
Yeah, when I go in there in the morning every day, what I do is I put the stool in a different stall, just to fuck with whoever goes in there first thing. What the fuck?
That's awesome.
Yeah, because the cleaning crew, I guess they clean it out. Every day they reset it back to the front of the when you go to the restroom. It's right there when you walk in. So every day I move it to one of the stalls or to the side somewhere, just so when somebody comes in, they're like, "What the fuck? Why is there a stool over here today?" So. Pea pie. What's a pea pie? I don't know if I should ask that, K-pop.
Is that people? People.
Oh, people. I thought it was pea pie.
You never know with K-pop. She's into some really dark, serious dark web kind of bodily fluid stuff.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
The bat wing.
Let's see the weird stuff she sends me. Actually, I should make a new IG account just to share the weird stuff she sends me. It's just filthy, disgusting.
Rad.
It's changed me. I'll never be the same. I used to be so wholesome.
Sure you did.
This is the 25th hang sesh.
Yep.
When was the first hang sesh?
I don't know. Check the YouTube.
Oops.
I would have to check. Several months ago, probably.
it can't be that long ago. Yeah.
Over 25 weeks ago, because there's a few times where we skipped.
Yeah, there was a few that we skipped.
A few weeks where we were like, we gotta skip it. There's other shit's going on, or holidays, or what have you.
Yeah.
May 13th.
Actually, I didn't think that it was that many, but that's pretty cool.
That's why they're numbered.
But I think you've been doing this longer than I've been around, right, Max?
I don't know. I think you were here on the ground floor. You were pretty close to being on the ground floor, at least.
Yeah, lots of Jinko Jordan bids. That's what I get.
Okay, so Lisa, when I was in high school, I went into the bathroom and some girls were screeching because one of them flung open one of the doors and someone hung a used tampon on the door. It was one that swung out, so when they swung it open, it hit them in the face. So every time I open a stall door that opens outwards, I'm always super slow and careful because I learned from those bitches' mistakes. She was crying. She probably needed therapy. I don't blame her.
Oh, jeez, that sucks.
Emotional damage.
That is.
So that's what I got so far.
That's
And
dope.
now I'm gonna see what I can do about adding my darks into it.
That was a pretty accurate.
Actually, Uncle Roger.
That was a pretty accurate Uncle Roger impression. Remy loves that meme. Emotional damage. I can't do it very well. Sadly, he can't do it that well, but it's one of his faves.
I love his little knockoff videos he's been doing lately. Like, do you have this? Yes, we have that. And it's like a knockoff. Those have been hilarious when cracking up.
Knockoff? I watch a lot of his videos, but I don't know about knockoff.
I've not seen those.
I'll have to send them to you. Yeah, he's doing like there was one he was looking for toys. Like, do you have this toy? Because yes.
Oh
we have
yeah,
that.
the knockoff like Spider-Man and shit. Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
those ones.
Yeah.
Like the knockoff Batman, the knockoff, like name brand shit. When he's like Christmas shopping at this store, and he's like, "Oh no, we don't have My Little Pony. We have My Little Lizard or some shit."
Yeah. I think the one I saw today, he was looking for food.
What
or
is your
something.
policy on lizard people?
So
According to Tricky, I guess Max and Remy are lizard people.
According to Tricky, which means what? Tricky. I'm not sure who's more of a conspiracy theorist, Tricky or Cat 60. I think it's Tricky, but I also think it's satire, and he's just really good at keeping it satire.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell with him. It's an art form, really.
I think that the state he's from is probably an influence on him. I wonder how much Uncle Roger's cashing in on being Uncle Roger.
Oh, he's making big bucks. Big monies. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
He goes on tour. Huh? I guess that's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, we all gotta go on tour. I think they call them cons. We're gonna be at LA Comic Con if anybody's in the area. Oh lordy.
I agree.
Who's farting?
One of mine.
One of your kids?
Yep.
can't tell if you're making balloon animals or.
Unpack this shit.
That's
Not everyone
awesome.
packs user friendly.
Who's making balloon animals?
Max is.
You got me. You got me. I'm a fucking clown.
Max
With
is
me all along.
Max is making balloon examples of Tricky's dick twist or whatever.
Yeah. Dick twist.
This one
Doing
turns to the
that
left or whatever.
Oh my god. I got back a book. I love it when it comes full circle. A book that I sold to somebody comes back to me.
Nice.
Alex?
No, not him this time. Susan.
Hey, Max.
Because you bought it back, or
Yeah, they're cheaper than I sold it.
Hey, so the artist on this is that Patty Granoff, right? By the signature? That's his signature, right?
I can barely see it. I
All
would
right,
not.
dog. Hold on.
Whose dog?
Mine.
Rick? I always Google
I
it.
sleep with my dog.
Oh
So I
shit.
can compare
Alex
it.
has a rival.
Oh wow! Right on.
Yeah. Oh no, maybe it's different. Okay, maybe his is different. Sorry.
There's so much glare, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
that's-
like J upside down J and then the
Yeah,
regular
I
J.
think that's him. Yeah, I think this is somebody else. I thought it was the
looks
same
very
person. But
familiar, but I'm not sure. Yeah, no,
But
those
it's
are two
like-
different people.
yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Throw that book back.
Throw it back.
Trash.
Yeah. You need me to make it big again or something?
Who?
I'm shutting up.
No comment.
Okay.
The dick joke really is my favorite art form.
Yeah, there's something about that that's just awesome.
Simple and complex.
Dude, that happens to me, Journey, when I'm watch the Beta Ray Gems when he does his auctions, because his voice talks like one of those late night DJs or whatever. So his voice got that deep voice, and I'll be in the bed watching it on the tablet, and next thing you know, I'm passed out, like. And I'll get up, and it'll be like some other video playing already. They ended the dang auction, and YouTube's picked something else for me to watch.
I haven't really been watching any auctions lately.
Me neither. I'll pop in here or there to just say hi and give a like and show support, really. That's about it. I try to go live at least once a month on YouTube on Madhouse, just to keep in touch with the people who are still on YouTube and not able to see me on Whatnot, and
I think I really only just go make fun of Uncle Roman for a couple minutes, wherever he may be, and then see some of the new faces that are out there slinging books.
Yeah.
Close it out.
Yeah, like you said, see the new faces, but also I would try to figure out for each show who's the hype man. Like for the books, there was one I was watching. Oh my god, I fell asleep in the round because I forgot who was showing the book. There was some guy showing the book, and he's like, "Hey, this book is like blah blah blah." I think it was like an 8.0 book or something graded, and then so one of the other panels was like, "Oh, hey, so do you think if you crack it out of the case and press it, is there potential for it to be increased?" And I'm thinking in my head, that's like every book. If you crack it, that's why you read the notes to see if it's worth cracking. You just don't buy the book. Hey, I'm gonna get a 9.6 out of this book. You check to see what the grader notes are. If it's effed up, it can't get any higher. That's the highest grade it's gonna get. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be any potential for it to get high. But I just thought it was funny because the guy stopped his whole thing in his round and was explaining the book. Yeah, it has this and this, and I think I fell asleep. It's like, man, this is the longest round I've ever heard because it's like going on forever talking about this one book, and it's like, oh man.
I will say I've noticed that the rounds are so much longer now than they used to be. And they have so many more people now. I mean, just like the ones I have peeked in on, there's always like 9-10 people on the panel. That's 9-10 people in 5-minute rounds. If you want to buy a couple lots from somebody, you got to sit there like 4 or 5 hours just to see what they're selling.
Well, that's kind of usually why when I check them out, I usually check them out after they've started, like towards maybe the middle or tail end. I'll just rewind. Like, let's say, Rick is on. I say, oh, let me see what Rick sold in round 1 and 2 and see what he has available. So, okay, he's got this. Okay, I'll hit him up on Instagram versus trying to sit there and wait the entire auction for him to come back up. Like, I'll just get with him later. So it's because of the fumes journey when he's using that marker. The math helps him with the fumes. So because that mask was one of the white masks they have in the medical when you're in the hospital. But see how it's all black now? It's because of the fumes from that marker.
I actually have some really
I thought he
stinky
marked it
markers.
up with the marker so he could inhale the fumes. I thought that was the whole point.
And you remember in school, Rick, they had those what were they called? The 44s, the marker 44, that big fat marker that you could tag stuff up with, and it would smell like really bad, like ugh. It would make that noise.
So when I was a caricature artist in theme parks, we used to have this marker called a design marker. It ended up getting a new name, but these things are filled with xylene, and they're fucking stinky as shit. And thank God we're outdoors, because if we were indoors, we'd probably be high as fuck off of these things. So
yeah.
Those are so gnarly.
Yeah, thank God. Wouldn't want that.
The caricatures that get real funny then.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. Where am I going with this? I need another.
Yeah, Journey. I like he's funny to watch sometimes. I may start doing that too if I don't sell stuff in around. I may just grab a book and tear it up like Peddling Pete style. Rawr! Nobody buys my books. Rawr!
He's been behaving better on the Whatnot platform. For sake of, Whatnot standards and all that shit.
That dude's a troglodyte. He's a lowest form of
What? Troggle?
human brain cell.
Did you say troglodyte?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He is entertaining, though. I will give him that. The man knows how to sell a book.
Entertaining for sure.
He's not somebody I personally would do business with.
He's not everyone's cup of tea, that's for damn sure.
Good question, right? K-pop.
I mean, lizard people are the bottom K-pop. You can't trust a lizard person. Troglodyte, they're, it's not their fault they are what they are.
Born this way. Starts playing in the distance.
Those lizard people, they'll manipulate you.
If I was a lizard person, then why am I not rich? Why do I have ADHD?
How do we know you're not actually rich, lizard person? We're on to you.
Because I'm a broke bitch, dude. If I was rich, I wouldn't be hanging with you bums. Fuck.
But maybe that was your assignment.
You have a point.
Maybe that's where they told you to be at, so you have to obey. You need to go hang out with these people down here at the bottom.
If I was a lizard person, I'd be fucking king. I'd be the lizard king.
No, Jim Morrison's the lizard king.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
That's
I'll
true.
believe you.
Are you Jim Morrison?
Last time I checked, no.
Don't tell anybody. You found me out. I am Jim Morrison.
Ah, fuck. Why would you ruin a perfectly good Mylar by writing on it with Sharpie? Oh my god.
You can clean those with Windex.
Pros and cons of Mylars.
They make the book look shiny.
I've run across some people that actually hate those things.
Number 128.
Hey, Mylars.
Yeah. This one shop I go to, it's called Nuclear Comics. He actually has a shop up in LA, and he's like, fuck Mylars. I hate Mylars. Mylars are fucking ridiculous.
Weird.
It's just extra protection.
I mean, 'cause
the
they're
difference between a
expensive.
Dollar Tree condom and a, Durex.
Well, knock them up till you try them.
Oh, I have no problems with them. I just found it kind of interesting.
With Dollar Tree condoms or with Mylars? I'm confused.
No comment.
Tried them both. Got to try everything at least once.
Yeah, that's why I have kids. So no Dollar Tree condoms.
Number 12.
Well, I like Mylars, but I do hate the new backing boards, like the new e-Gerber backing boards that are like half white, half brown.
Yeah.
These are hideous.
Which ones? I bought some from some other.
That's like
person.
old style backing boards.
Oh, the Comic Vantage. I bought his quote unquote Mylar wannabes or whatever. They're alright, but all the bags have little pits on them, like small little pits on
Top
the plastic.
corners?
Huh?
Like the top, that like when you pull it over, it overlaps on top.
No. Like on the actual, like when you put your book in, it looks like your book has holes because the pits on the bag. Because they're like
Oh.
little dents.
Like gravel. Like
Yeah, it's
like
weird.
It stuck to gravel or some shit.
And so it's like on
Oh,
every
that
bag
sucks.
that I got from them, it has it. And it's like it. I mean, the book looks good if you don't look at that area, but when you see it, it's like if I show it in the camera, it looks like the book has holes or like it's got indentions on it. It's like that's the bag. So I was like, yeah, I'm not buying these again.
Sounds like you got a faulty lot.
Mm.
God damn it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Journey. Yeah, I just stop asking questions. I don't even just buy stuff from stupid, for people that are like that. They get all upset or
Hey,
stuff
check
like
it
that.
out. This book's about Tricky. The dark nut strikes again.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Right? Yeah, that too. K-pop. I've seen that too.
This is an interesting comment. So the only times I get pissed off is when I'm quoting literal fair market value prices, because I literally look them up within the past 24 to 48 hours, and someone's like, that's not true. This was the last sold. I'm like, bitch, then go find it for that price if that's last sold price and it's below fair market value. Like, the market is fluid. You can only base on what's available to you right now. If I have a book and the lowest fair market value price out there is $50, but you see a sold one that sold 2 days ago, yesterday, 5 minutes ago for $25. Guess what? The new fair market value price right now is $50. I'm still gonna beat that. I'm still gonna do less than fair market value. So don't be such a bitch. If I saw it sold yesterday for 25, go find it for 25 then, motherfucker. 35 or nothing. It's a $50 book. I'll give it to you for 35. Where you can go look, scour the earth and try to find one for $25. That's when I get sassy, is when someone tries to question my research, because I research the fuck out of every single fucking book I sell. That's the only time I get fucking nuts. I've called people out on that shit.
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, that too. Or you can find them on.
That too. Nice. It's looking slick.
Oh shit! All right, I'm not the night owl I used to be. I should get to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here too. But yeah, no, Lisa. Yeah, that too. Or
Yeah.
this book, like with the one that gets me is that what's the one they were talking about, that Deadpool Biggie book they were selling. Everybody, oh, this book is hot. You can't find it. Yeah, you can. You can go to this website and still order the book. It's sold out now, but I remember for a few weeks everybody was trying to push that book. Oh, look, I got this Notorious B.I.G. and Deadpool cover. Oh, it's limited up. You can still buy it for the price they have it at. Like, I don't know, I was just kind of like, yeah.
It's about knowing where to look and also knowing that the market ebbs and flows. Like if it's hot right now, give it a month or two or more, and it's gonna calm right back down, especially when it comes to like short-term speculation.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we should call it a night. Any last words from anybody?
You motherfuckers are awesome.
Well, it was nice to hang out.
Yeah,
yeah.
All y'all are
Good
always
time.
welcome. Hit me up any Sunday if you want.
Alexi Dick, if you're out there.
Do what?
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Something about, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Always.
Rad, Weapon X, totally rad. Maybe next time I'll paint.
Fuck yeah. All right, good night, everybody.
All right.